Oops. Caw, Adeline. How's it going with you, my dude?
That damn Galactic Isle. It's killing my head.
Why are you going through solo queue, my dude? That's not fun. Then what's the game you're playing? Rocky Mountain. Anything I can forge? Of course. Holy crap. The game is not happy for a second. Hold up. What's going on? Probably sync that, and that would help out. Or I just synced my own chat. Nice. Okay. Alternatively, I can actually clean up some of these fucking Firefox windows, and that would probably help. There we go. I'm keeping an open lobby, so if folks want to hop on in, they can hop right on in. Half of the fun of playing DRG is with lads, so feel free to drop in if you want there, Joe. Also, anyway... Elephant rounds. Heavy tweaking has made it possible to use modified autocannon rounds in the revolver. The damage is crazy, so is the recoil, and you can't carry very many rounds. Yeah, because I'm using fucking 50 caliber tungsten exploding rounds in this thing. awesome.
Wonder if I can make it go over 9,000.
Oh, god damn it. And of course we're going to
I'm gonna wear this in honor of Carl.
make ourselves the beard, because of course you make the beard. The driller needs it the worst. And you know what, I'll make one more thing so I can see what that cosmetic is.
I almost feel bad putting this on a weapon. Almost.
Dink dink. The Furious Clown. Well, okay. Gotta go tink tink.
Red.
So now that I've spent a good chunk of my resources forging, let's see what this stuff looks like. After all, we gotta be styling. Hey, how's it going, Dwarfy?
Hey.
I see another has also crept into the chat. Greetings, Alfie.
Why, yes. I see tea.
Right, I forgot my driller looks like the Thing or something.
We did it.
Not that, you know, he looks bad for it. If anything, he looks awesome.
It does look awesome, to be honest. I don't know if I'll be able to join you because Steam isn't letting me.
Oh, that's because I'm
Unless you want to
invisible.
invite.
Let me fix that. There
Yeah.
you go.
Or you could just invite me, same thing.
That too. There you go.
Join game. There we go.
Also, hunting are you, Dwarfy? Hopefully you're not getting cut up to shit so that, you know, you don't need to be treated. But I imagine by this point, given you stage dive bears like a boss, I think you're good.
I think I can deal well with this. Should probably go engineer. No, not engineer, driller. Right?
Driller's useful. I'm
Play
playing
Scout.
engineer, so admittedly Scout is probably the better combo, but Driller is still
Yeah.
fantastic. Okay, so if you use the elephant rounds for the bulldog, you lose 12 rounds but gain 80 extra damage a shot.
Definitely worth it.
I'm not 100% sure on that one. Well, actually, no, you're effectively... So you're doubling your damage for... Nah, technically the math does work out if you're able to land those shots. you're giving up roughly about 40% of your ammo for 50% damage increase. And it's not like you're using that weapon as a primary weapon anyway.
Yep.
Lethal enemies, but golden bugs, or getting your stuff done. We have Rocky Mountain, which would be better for our Quark. How much are you attached to money right now?
I can let go of some money. But not IRL money.
If you've got no money, then let's get you a money mission.
Please just let the barrels of beans.
What just happened to that barrel?
Go, there are better options available.
I don't know. One moment I was
jumped,
here.
stuttered, watched that thing fling forward like a slingshot.
Dude, for one moment I was up there at the top of a space station.
How? Also, there's an Undercroft over here.
Dude, barrels
now.
are.
Huh? That is weird. Come down here for a minute, down to the power shield. Yeah, there's this Undercroft now.
This part here?
Yeah, this wasn't a thing before.
I mean, that's the only isn't it?
Clearly, we
Well,
need to have
there's
our
a-
drinking parties down here.
For sure.
Corporate can't, you know, rat us out if they can't find us.
The mission is ready. The pod is prepped.
These
Get on
barrels
the
are
drop
just
pod.
a little too much.
Right, so the drink isn't gonna be aligned to our interests. This is gonna be interesting, but I think we can do it. It's just gonna be a rough ride.
Yep. Oh god.
Let's roll.
Drop sequence initiating.
Lethal enemies, multiplayer, golden bugs. 25
So-
armor?
So the thing you need to be aware of is that lethal enemies hurt. I mean, no shit, but they hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Golden bugs, on the other hand, has been changed so that every time you kill a bug, it drops gold.
I see.
This combination's particularly potent because lethal bugs tend to spawn more often. Oh, they spawn more enemies more often. So, that gives us more to kill. And by having more to kill, we get more gold. So it's a self-feeding cycle, as you can tell.
Mm-hmm.
The important thing is just not dying.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Mistaken for a human.
Yeah! Rock and go!
Also, my game's really stuttery right now. Holy shit.
Leave no
Yeah, you can hear the voice chat.
Scanners have picked up a glyph dreadnought cocoon cluster, so we're sending you
Oh,
to take
really?
care of it ASAP. Take those big bastards out before they force us to shut down operations in the area. And try to make it back with most of your limbs still attached.
Where's the loot bug?
Time to deposit!
There he is. What a cute little guy.
Depositing! Reloading!
Some nitro.
Yep, plenty of this is gonna be needed.
Platform!
Thank you for the platform, by the way.
Oh, do you need another one?
No, no, no. Just thanking you for the platform.
Ah, not a problemo. It's like my one job around here. First, let
Yeah,
me
boss.
wiggle.
I killed the Looper, and I'm not so proud about it.
It's a crime against humanity every time we do it, but it must be done.
Yeah.
For the strongest, for the hardest of choices, require the strongest of wills.
May the Lords have mercy on our souls.
And yet, here's another loot bug.
Ooh, cavern up here.
Oh wait, what? So I thought I just heard a pulsing sound, which might mean battery. Still,
Yep.
you found a thing?
I haven't seen anything up here.
How
What?
did you
If you want me
get
to-
over? I guess you just
There was,
found it somehow.
Yep. Exactly as it went.
Hello.
Oh god.
Oh, I guess the exploders, when they explode, don't drop gold. Interesting.
Hmm.
Yep, that's a pulsing sound. All right, we've got a battery somewhere.
Fighting! I got the deposit! Die, freak! Bring it!
Two starch nuts.
Ooh, some Hollow-mites.
Yep. Can't do that.
Also some more nitro.
Platform up!
Blocking the hallway.
Gotcha. Just creating the staircase up so I can attempt to find where that battery pack is. So I can hear it. It is loud.
Hmm. I can't hear it for some reason.
It's because you're too far away.
Most likely.
Here's both of the batteries right here.
What I found!
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, you
was that
don't
a bad
want-
thing?
You don't want to shoot the big red thing. Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
It's alright. I
He's
may
okay.
be realizing right now this might be your first Dreadnought encounter, and this is going to be a very rough way of how to do that. So first things first, we need to source where the hell he is.
It's here, it's here. Right here.
So I think he's trying to get around. Yeah, we need to get out of here. This is not a optimal place to fight him. On me, let's go.
Light! Lighting up!
Oh god. Just
Oh, he's
scoot
right
right on
beside
past him. Because fighting him in a hallway is
Out
the
of
worst
there.
thing you can do.
How can you even damage him?
You have to. He's basically a turbo praetorian. Hey, look, there's those batteries anyway. Great.
Nice. Great.
There's the crate.
Just what the doctor ordered.
In a minute, it might be. God, I wish I still had some flares. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, fuck. Nope. Alright, Alfie,
I found
make
it.
sure to, yeah. So the thing about the Praetorian is that it is capable of spawning little mini swarmers out of him to try and kill you. If he gets close, he will use a very high impact attack that has a significant blast AoE and hurts. He can shoot projectiles at you. And, I forget. I know he has one more thing besides a melee attack. Now, another thing that makes him a bit of a bastard is the fact that, whenever you damage him, you may notice that he has that overshield, essentially. Once that goes down, you are allowed to hurt him, but you are only allowed to do a third of his hit points. Also, if you don't strike fast enough, he will regen the shield. But the good news is that he typically focuses his aggro on one target. So if someone's the subject of the aggro, all they need to do is run around, and they will be able to... They'll basically be able to solo the fight. Unfortunately, you're down, so I need to pick you up. Run.
Got it.
Now the good news is there's only 2 of us, so he's tailored to only having 2 HP. Well, people for 2 HP. So this isn't going to hurt as bad as it usually does, but in a 4-man team, he requires the entire team to take down. As it stands, there you go.
God damn, that was kind of difficult.
As a frame of reference, we have to kill another one.
Because we triggered this one.
Supplies are coming.
Mission requires it.
Oh.
This is specifically the elimination type of mission. By the way, feel free to grab a double. Oh, wait, there's only 2 of us. You are entitled to 2. But I don't particularly need the ammo at all. So, yeah. Another thing about the Dreadnought is that he is a wandering spawn on occasion, but he is extremely rarely a wandering spawn.
Right.
You don't have to expect to run into him too commonly in the field. But should he spawn in the field, he is as deadly as he is here.
Got it.
I would say a bulk detonator is worse than he is, but that's because bulks are kind of bullshit, and I'm not going to sugarcoat that one.
I see. Bulk detonators are just AoE spammers.
AoE spammer that does mass detonation, and blows up a good chunk of the map when it dies. Well, a good chunk of the room.
We fought him in the mission a few days ago, right?
Yeah. He looks like a giant balloon with red pustules. Hey, Badger! Also, hello, Satori.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone, brothers. Anyway, I'm gonna get these batteries in because this is the easiest cargo crate ever. Yeah, but as said, Badger, they are extremely rare. It's a gunner!
Miner has been assigned to your team.
That'll be helpful, to be honest.
Though it
Very
also
helpful.
gives the Dreadnought more HP.
It's awesome that you're joining our team.
Probably still worth it.
Oh, absolutely. Having more people is nice.
Look!
So I'm not going to activate the cargo crate until you guys get here, because it's going to get kind of messy. And, you know, it's just
getting
nice to
some
not be a jerk
minerals.
like that. Yeah, if you keep running up the way, you should be able to. Okay, so the gunner's just mining through. Nice.
Is that the money? Yeah.
Alright.
Rock and roll and stone. There's up.
And the skin bit is neon band for the shotgun scout.
So I get it?
Everyone gets the same thing if they don't already have it.
Oh, it's not instanced? Or is it instanced?
It's not instanced unless you already have it, because you can't get a dupe.
I see. You guys want to get it? I don't really care much for skins.
No, everyone gets a copy.
Oh, okay.
That's why cargo crates are awesome, because you get a crap ton of minerals out of them, and everyone gets the skin.
Yes.
That's actually really good.
Yeah, it's almost like, you know, the guys who make this game believe in an actual co-op experience that doesn't require you to, like, you know, fight over skins.
Imagine that.
Nah, the only thing I can imagine is paying $9.99 for a fucking loot box. Bless me with your gift of light, EA. Righteous cause and my wallet dies. Or yeah, hats. Because Valve doesn't feel like making video games anymore, except that they did recently, and apparently Alex is actually pretty good.
They make no sense. At least now they're open and communicative. For once in like 10 decades.
Like that. Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
Oh yeah, I should probably get my sentry gun. I've been forgetting to do that so
Light
much.
it up.
The mobby economy is already ruined, and I'm still sad that blacksmithing basically got, you know, its back broken by gotcha. You do not know how unhappy I am that I'm one of the few rank 1 blacksmiths in that game. And yet, it's completely worthless because you can just get a better sword for paying for it. Oh, hello.
Think you could kill me?
Too bad no one does blacksmith, Dan. Oh. He chugged a Praetorian Guard.
Now finish the job.
So the best thing about charming a Glyphid with lethal enemies on is that he keeps lethal enemies. And it's the direct guard, so he's really durable. I mean, he's not 100% durable. It's still lethal enemies for everything. But yeah, Steve is for as long as he lives. Oh, that's a Brood Nexus. Go home. So it's kind of obvious, but shoot the eye.
Come here.
You and Gunner are kind of the main candidates for shooting out precision targets, because you have marksman weapon.
Right.
And, well, wait, no. Scout doesn't have his marksman weapon until he gets the Garand. The gunner has his to start through the heavy bulldog.
Still, the SMG is pretty good at marksmanship. Not perfect, but still useful.
The only person who I know has an SMG is the engineer, and I personally don't like it too much.
The assault rifle, I guess?
Yeah, you have an assault rifle.
Okay.
You're actually one of the few people who has a standard automatic weapon. The other one is gunner, for obvious reasons.
Ooh, good book. Yeah, imagine if Scout had a scattergun. Or a shotgun instead of an SMG. Or assault rifle.
Hey, I'd take a scout using only a super shotgun. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to kind of fight the Dreadnought on bad terrain. So what we're gonna do, we got to fight him up the staircase.
Sentry off.
Do we need maybe resupply? Before we engage?
Resupply, we should be fine, but we'll resupply after the kill.
We got a guard here. That one is a tough bastard. It is dangerous.
Alright, let's everyone get back over here and get ready. Oh, Lord. By the way, bless this gunner. He knows what he's doing. Bruh, actually made my turn for him. Okay.
Well,
Attention, you miner inbound.
Shielded
Well,
so
thanks.
he's not gonna get completely destroyed. It's comfy, alright, though I'm not happy about my frame rate changing for some reason. I am looking forward to the end of this week when I'm gonna get my new CPU. It's gonna be so good.
Activate the transponder on the mule. We'll send in an extraction pod to pick you up.
Yeah, considering the terrain, this worked out a lot better than it should have. And then you broke your legs. Welcome to Dwarf Fortress.
game grows up.
Drop pod inbound. Stand
And then someone
Oh.
fat fingered the button. Alright, whatever.
Well,
Well, make sure to follow Driller wherever he goes.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Because this is why we bring a Driller along. Looks like he's got faster, unused. Holy crap.
without explosives.
Also, hello there, Trash Gaming. How's it going with you?
Go, go, go! Wait forever! Booyah! For rockin' down!
behind us.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
High up, but hey, it works. Hey, my platform actually helped him out too. Because I made a little series of platforms to get up here. And yeah, he landed on it and he fell.
Nice.
He looks like he's from London or something.
Why is that?
Beanie,
Back in.
sideburns.
To be honest, yeah.
I'm actually surprised at the lack of enemies there. Like, that was very enemy light.
Well, I mean, it was only danger level 3.
You've not seen some of my danger level 3s. The game seemingly had a sick sadistic sense
Making good progress
to
on your assignment.
encourage my friends to not play on Has 3.
Damn, I'm good at this.
Because what it would do is drop stupid amounts of enemies. Like, have you ever seen 2 spit shooters, a Brood Nexus, and a Mectera spawner at spawn?
No,
That was
I don't
me.
think I want to.
That happened more than once.
Oh god.
It was a concentrated effort to make it seem like Hazard 3 was a lot worse than it was. Alright. Let's go with... let's getting your mission going.
Rock and roll!
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Mine, huh? Not that I mind, but we could do any mission. No worries.
Throwing out Skull Crushers.
Cheers for everyone.
And oh yeah, no, it is chump change.
To danger.
But we're having ourselves a nice relaxing day.
Hmm.
Oh hey, some guy came into the last second. He's getting brewski.
Yeah.
Because I absolutely can play Has 4.
Carl would approve of this.
But yeah, don't forget Zebrewski. Zebrewski is good for your soul. Don't forget your brewski, Scout.
Brewski? What?
Brew. There's beer.
Oh, right. Just getting some upgrades.
Not a problem. I believe Skull Crusher allows you to recharge your power attacks faster. Jesus Christ, why am I getting my stutters?
We're about to lay.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Rock and stone.
And working on a thing ever since the pre-game and the post-game. Why does that sound so familiar? Alright, here we go.
Flaming ain't gonna keep you alive.
Get ready to rumble!
Go, go, go.
There's up!
Our scanners have picked up a massive deposit of quark.
Right, this is Aardvark, so we've got no robot buddy to help us out, but instead we got a big freaking platform.
So keep it snappy. The quarks can be extracted from the walls. Search for a blue, shimmering light. Get it done, team.
Hey, Scout, go get that fossil.
Are you serious? Oh god.
I'm kidding. If you really want, I can throw a platform up there, but I think we can safely ignore that one. Also, help me out. Yes,
Okay,
point
yeah,
blank
halfway
explosions
through.
are the solution. I take it you know how point extraction works?
You have two lights, a little bit at the end, and defend.
There are points of defense, but what you gotta do is you have to get all the arc quarks. Arc quarks are gonna be glowing really brightly blue.
Like that
So
one, okay.
even in the ice you can tell where they are. Like right there.
Okay, did you put a thing there? A platform there?
We also have a machine event. Holy shit. So that's it natural. The good news is that the terrain naturally splits here, sort of like in Lava Land, and we got one such thing that was on top of an arc quark. Bad news is it fell in the hole, so I gotta pull it out. Come on. This is where you bring your heavy lifting build, because arc quarks count as heavy items.
No?
Of course, you don't have to, and it is a little overkill. But on the other hand, it's very useful. Also, hi Steve, sorry I shot you in the butt. You don't mine it out, you need... Machine events are activated by a promoted character using a key. As long as you have one promoted character, every one of your dwarves has the key. The key entry point is right here.
Attention!
If you'd like to see what it looks like.
Let's see.
Get ready. I've activated the machine.
This will then shoot up little platforms that you then press the buttons for. You can prime it, but until all four are pressed in, it doesn't activate the machine event. Fossil up there.
By the marker point. Let there be light.
But once you get it going, you have a very limited amount of time to get it done. If you get it done and you have blank cores, you'll be able to infuse those cores with a... Oh! Hello! Scout... Damn it. There was a hoarder and... yeah. Sorry, like 8 things are happening at once. So, machine event used for infusing your cores. This is the other way how you get overclocks in this game. When you don't have deep dives available, or when you've already done your deep dive. Let's see what else.
Access provided.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Which, speaking of defending the point, let's get back so that we can centralize.
I'm stuck. I'm getting fucked. I feel like I'm dying way too much, but then again, they also fall around me.
All good, we're getting you back up.
So this is Hazard 3, as it was meant to be.
Needless to say, I'm doing a terrible job of it, but avoid friendly fire when you can. To be fair, point extraction also typically ramps up the spawns because you have more ways of dealing with it. Because you have a giant centralized set of turrets in the middle. And it's also what is the main time limit to your mission. If those go, you're going to be relying a lot more on manual firepower than you will be the central defensive turrets. Which can get rough.
I made a platform. Nitra!
Can we mine this thing?
Hmm?
Can we mine this,
No, that is specifically an event attached to the machine event. We're actually going to have to blow that thing up with explosives.
let's see.
Platform! Platform up!
Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out the best way how to get a platform up to this, what looks to be a trio of artworks. This frost vent keeps blowing in my face.
Getting really annoying.
Probably a staircase is going to be the best way of doing it. Oh, it was just the one. Okay. That's a lot of that's a lot of platform spent. I still have a nice handful, so I should be alright. But definitely gonna be looking forward to resupply. Because I can't do any fancy land bridges anymore.
I need to resupply too.
Oh, Gunner's exhausted. Yeah, no, now's a good time for a resupply, honestly. I'll throw one down.
Okay.
Supplies are on the way.
I didn't realize how exhausted all my resources were. Thankfully, Nitro's not something we're hurting for.
Everybody, collect ammunition. Ready to
Oh
kill
god, I'm lagging so bad.
Well done, you got them all. If the launch controls to return the minehead, we'll send in the escape pod.
red sugar.
Alrighty, so... I would like to do the machine event, because this one's fairly easy. And plus it gets you introduced to how machine events work, it's money, it's XP. So I do admit this area has been pretty badly damaged.
Just looking for some fossils before we continue. Just for good measure.
Yeah, keep finding fossils. Alright, so Scouter Rooney. Oh, that's what you're asking about. Yeah, we can handle this machine event. It's the pretty easy one, admittedly.
Well, a tritolite deposit. We thought we'd lost this one. As you can see, previous teams tried getting through the outer shell of this thing, but failed. We're sending in a nanite bomb dispenser for
Oh,
you.
this one's gonna be...
Those can penetrate it,
It's
nothing
easy
will.
if it's landing where I think it is. No, they put it in an awkward location because, Oh, and a storm just kicked in, which is great.
Yeah, don't you just love it when the storms kick in?
Yeah.
Is that an adult right here? Oh god, this is a terrible location for it. This one should have been stupid easy, and they put it in the worst possible location they could.
I'm getting mauled by these guys. Jeez.
Ridiculous. So I don't think we're getting this one. And I am now stuck in a hole.
Okay. Okay.
Please note this counts as a heavy object, so you can throw it by holding down the mouse button.
Where do you drop the...
You throw it at the crystal deposit itself. Get him up on his feet with a power revive. And then clean up that swarm as best I could. Unfortunately, it meant detonating a 40mm grenade in my face, but, oh, it is not a, it is not an adobel. Hello there now.
Hi.
Still drawing?
Also,
Kinda.
We're not getting this one. We're not, unless we all rush that bomb thing, rush all these bombs, and even then I still don't think it'll be enough.
If then, there's just so much of the swarm left that I don't think we can.
Yeah, we just got unfortunate with the timing. No, it's better to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me just being completely stupid. We just had very unfortunate timing with that spawn. That sucked. And they're still trying. I give them credit, but it's not going to happen in 10 seconds.
Oh.
They really needed to focus on surviving. Oof.
Stand back.
Yeah,
Supply
resupply
pod
pod's
inbound.
gonna be appreciated.
Just trying to survive here.
Yep. It gets you health, it gets you ammo. Resupplies are nice to have for more than just, you know...
Yep.
Yeah, more than just the ammo benefits. The health benefits are absolutely vital in, say, deep dives.
Vital.
Well, let's just say all the maps in a deep dive are handcrafted for the occasion. Or they're all static. That's unfortunately attached to the machine event. It's useless now. So all we need to do is find the last 4 fossils and we should be good to go, honestly. No need to stay longer than we need to.
I'll just get this code if I can. Since we failed the machine event.
We still get paid for trying, but we just don't get to infuse cores.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunately not super relevant at the time for you, because you're still very low level and thus can't get cores. But the money and XP would have been nice. But alas, corporate did a major turbo mess up, and the Swarm decided that right at that particular second was the time to strike.
The worst place to.
The driller even made it particularly easy with the fact it was just a straightaway, and it was just... oof.
At least he made a good staircase.
That he did.
Found a fossil.
Swarm, they're here.
You know that swarm you just dealt with a minute ago? Have another one.
Yeah.
No, honestly, we may bail out on fossils if we're just not finding any. We got the nitra, but we don't need to stall for too long starting, you know, just getting the fossils. He's got 2. How many do you have, Alfie?
I have 1.
1. That's 9. Is there still that one in the sky?
No, I think I took that one.
Wait, you actually managed it?
No, I didn't. It's over there. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Might be
Just
able
need
to,
a-
you know, handle that then. Meanwhile, Gunner has an oppressor on him, which is rough. I'm getting out of that situation as best I can. Because Swarm plus oppressor equals... Nice! There's a bulk detonator.
Fantastic.
I don't understand a single thing you guys have said thus far.
Well, to be honest, neither have I. It's kind of difficult.
So to explain what things are, Oppressor is a big Praetorian. A Praetorian in this game is a giant bug with it. Oh god, on the last one. Okay, yep, that's a problem.
Well, we don't have enough money.
Alright, so first things first, I need to figure out where the hell people are.
We're all in the same place, basically.
Okay, so I'm gonna go pick up the gunner, because if I drop, I want someone at my back.
Right.
And Bulk is just kinda bulking down there. Jesus Christ, okay.
Yep.
This is fucking mean. Bulk detonator's gonna... Fucking really? He grabbed a fossil instead of the goddamn... Okay.
Grabbing ammo.
I know I'm wasting ammo, don't care, need the health.
Let's just take care of the detonator.
Pumping shells, pumping shells.
Oh god. The oppressor is still on the gunner.
Yeah, I just need to get some of the team up. So I decided to go with you instead of, well, you and Driller instead of someone else.
I have the ammo.
Then grab some ammo. We got plenty. Honestly, we'll dump our fossils here and then we go. We cannot afford to, stay around.
I could get the last fossil if someone could,
Yeah. We just, we can do that as we wait for the drop pod. Also, this is why I am the best goddamn engineer.
I am gonna fall.
Give me a second.
Oh god.
I think that works.
I'm inside the world.
I hopefully did not just kill you there. Try mining your way out?
I'm trying, I'm dying also.
Yeah, there's a blizzard, so I can't physically... Okay, good.
Bonus will be transferred to your account.
Oh god.
I'm a fat finger that button now.
It's a big one, team.
And another one? Let's just go.
Yeah, no, we have the objective.
Escape pod will arrive.
Thankfully, because a swarm just came in, a second one's not going to come in with the spawning of this.
Fucking Christ.
Are you still stuck?
I'm not stuck, but I'm getting... I'm consistently falling into pits.
Upstairs, I still have the sentry gun set up.
Let's get up.
I could probably point it in a better direction, but right now it works. Thank you for
By
the
the way,
lighting,
now-
it was very handy.
What did you say now?
I could probably point the sentry gun in a better direction, but it works for now. Also, thank you for the lighting.
Ian cut you off again, I'm sorry.
Help! I'm being grabbed! Thank you.
Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
We've been hanging in here for quite a while here, Central. Calm yourself. And just send more ammo.
I don't have any nitro, I think.
Yeah, no, we're drop pods up here.
I can grab more nitro.
We just need to go.
Oh, it's already here? Nice.
Yep, it's here.
Counting in T-minus 3 minutes.
Yay, we got the fossils.
Yes, we did. We're out of here.
Retrieving escape pod.
Jesus.
This
That's
was a particularly messy operation. Enjoy your minimum wage. Yeah, you damn right I killed 290 little beasties.
You're MVP. Jesus.
I mean, I'm engineer. I'm always MVP. Nah, I'm not that arrogant. So yeah, sorry that you came in during that whole panic-inducing thing.
That's okay.
But yes, we are playing some Deep Rock Galactic.
Yes, Alfie told me that he was playing with you.
It's a very good game. Oh wow,
Galactic.
everyone's...
Nice.
Let's see, Alpha Light there, Brotherstone there. We'll do Brotherstone. He's been here for a while.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Rock and stone.
So hey, you want to kill more dreadnoughts?
Oh, I need it.
Not really.
Oh, yeah.
Dreadnoughts are spooky.
Well, we're fighting in the magma zone, so hopefully we'll have more open ground to fight them in rather than the enclosure.
The lowest and the highest.
Right.
That's noise.
I'm gonna need to be ready to upgrade my engineer to 25. We'll get that promotion thing done here soon. It's taking me quite a while to get up to 25, but I'm about to hit silver 1 with my engineer. That also means I play way too much engineer, because that implies that I prestige for the 4th time on him. And yet I haven't prestiged my scout or my driller. Despite the fact the game keeps throwing upgrades at me for them. Like, no, here's a super sniper rifle. Here's a frickin', like, you know, elephant gun. Well, actually, to be fair, that's for gunner, but it specifically gives me nothing for engineer, and it makes me upsetty. I just want some upgrades for my guns.
That is not clean shaved.
I mean,
Sorry.
it's shaved for this part.
I only
The
have
actual
one
shape.
overclock for my frickin', wait, no, don't I have, no, I don't even have, any for my SMG. I have one overclock for my engineer, and it's the lightweight magazines. Yeah? Oh. Thank you, dude.
Procedures.
Not a problem, dude. Thank you kindly, dude. Roommates are awesome on occasion.
That's cute. You guys waiting for me? Rock. Rock and stone.
You kind of look Italian to me, not gonna lie.
I was going for Joseph Stalin. So now,
I am drawing and getting frustrated.
What you drawing?
Chill stingray.
Ooh.
Why do you want to see?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see.
Taking a year to load. Again, I'm going to be so happy to be rid of these issues once I have my new CPU.
Well, are you cutting out a wall?
We're all gonna die!
Wake me up when we land.
Rocket!
Rock and stone.
The Driller's Guild of Fear is
No
awesome
one
though.
behind!
Oh my god.
Locate a glyphid.
It's just lava land. Don't mind lava
So your
land.
primary objective is to locate their cocoons, destroy both them and their inhabitants by any means necessary. Bring plenty of ammo. They can take a punch.
Two of them. Nice.
What's that gun? It looks like some ornate, like... I mean, when you get a chance, take a look at Driller's barrel. It looks ornate as hell, and it's awesome.
Or just get hit by lava everywhere.
He's gonna get away. Yep. So that shrill shrieking guy is a hoarder. Hoarders run away if they're 25 meters away from all dwarves. They are fast, they control the walls. But should you be able to kill a hoarder, they drop a cargo's crate's worth of various minerals of all kinds. Also known as kill them quickly. Because they will outrun you.
Do they at least have low health?
Hmm?
Do they have low health?
They've got a fair bit of health. You can solo one, but the more people shooting at it, the better. What makes them really annoying is how fast they can move up walls.
So like a mule almost.
They will outrun you.
I'm not scared of you!
So you need to kind of, you know, follow as best you can and just gun them down.
I see.
Hello, Pearl? Yes, yes they can be. And you need to if you want to survive.
Die, monster!
Okay, I posted
Hold
the
on.
voice chat thing. Oh god.
You help me.
Oh. Okay, you're being leeched. Getting over there as soon as I can.
Half health? Quarter?
There you go.
Thank you.
That's some Half-Life shit.
A cross between a barnacle and
Needless to
the
say,
combine.
yeah,
Watch out!
cave leeches are spooky.
Never felt better.
And more than once, I've had the team kind of leave me to die in a cave leech's arms. It gets extremely frustrating when you're at full health and you're powerless to, you know, stop the cave leech from killing you, and everyone seems to ignore your plight in that particular moment.
I'm gonna be right back.
It's all good.
Inventory is full. Time to deposit. Ollie, over here! take precautions.
Now, honestly, this kid link is gonna probably be pretty easy.
Armed and ready.
Given the wide amount of open ground that there is.
I hope so.
If we really want to, we can prep the battlefield. Things are going down, which is what the driller's doing by cutting out some of those piping.
Alien scum!
Come and get me, you disgusting pickaxe! Friendly fire!
I was just wondering why you're leaving right there. It doesn't look like the rock is anything special.
Not just a Praetorian. I didn't manage to hit him right.
That's fire.
Yeah,
Keep your
didn't hit him
distance.
right. Oh,
Secondary objective completed. Make a note to
I'm
take
gonna
a bonus.
fucking die.
There is red sugar over here.
Hello? Where is he?
He's following me.
There he is. For myself.
Also, he's coming down front. And he's down.
Good job, team.
One down, one to go.
Now it's only a matter of finding.
Reloading!
Thankfully, the dreadnoughts show up on the scanner.
Explosive spikes!
One thing I hate about this map is that I consistently get ambushed by those lava jets.
To be fair, you're also 80 meters away, so no one can watch your ass in case you get jumped.
But even then, these lava jets, they're always on me. Just,
Fair enough.
Hasn't Minecraft taught you anything? You don't
Hey.
dig straight down.
Hey, this isn't Minecraft. See?
Yes!
See? Not a problem.
You take fall
What?
damage?
You do. I keep getting hit by fall damage. I'm a scrub lord of that.
You're not a scrub lord yet. Once you promote and you're still bad, then we can call you a scrub lord. We just call you in training right now.
In training.
Ollie, come here. Get away from
Want some nitro, but it's over. Nah.
You know what would be good to have right now?
Shoot.
Mildred.
To be honest, her fire defense is really good.
Whatever, she
Would not
fucking
mind.
sucks.
I am in a place that nobody has visited.
We're at the other dreadnought.
Down it
I
goes!
found a machine event, I think.
Yep, that is a
Yeah.
machine event, alright.
I ordered a resupply!
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
It requires a key,
Yep.
as always.
All machine events require a key.
Oh god, there's a praetorian on my hands.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
No. And back into corner.
Yeah, is there any way to get this battlefield to look a little better than it is? It looks like crap. The turret can indeed run out of ammo, Pearl. However, I have ammo to stick into it. And if you have another engineering buddy, you can stick ammo into his turret, and he to you. So needless to say, a team of engineers is effectively 8 guns all firing at the same time.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Please stick ammo in my machine gun.
Sentry done! Go get him, boy!
There are technically 2 tiers of turrets. There is 2 mini turrets who don't do as much damage and is less accurate, but it covers far more ground. Or there is the big turret, which I prefer. It's a preference of, do you want a stronger single turret, or do you want to be bad? Joking aside, 2 turrets hold a lot of ground, and turrets actually have a hidden thing where they prevent spawns. Unless it is the only thing that, unless it's the only way that can get to you, turrets can be very useful for locking down areas. Because glyphids are smart enough to want to avoid... What the hell is this dreadnought doing?
Never mind. Just let him be.
Yeah, just let him do his thing. I ain't gonna argue a point. Gunner's pulling some shenaniganery over there. Just unload ammo.
Dreadnought's wiped out, for now. Good work, team. Hit the return button on the mule when you're ready, and we'll pick you up.
Let's go get that machine event.
Does it still show up on the map?
No, but I remember...
There is red sugar over here!
I remember you marking it a while back, so about 100 meters off, so wherever you were is where we need to go.
I think I can show more or less where it is. It was in this direction, if I'm not mistaken.
That's a bolt. The only way to safely handle a bulk is using the cryo thrower on him and then killing him, because if you cryo a bulk detonator, it doesn't explode.
Yeah, way too close. Yeah. Good to know. Another reason why you should use a cryo.
Pretty much. Just the cryo. Just that fact alone makes cryo grenades always worth it on a scout. Because, fuck bulk detonators.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again. Over here by the marker point. Marker up.
Where are those things?
It burns! It burns!
Ooh, that's condensed gold. That's a nice profitability increase.
Molly is on the way!
Yes. I have no idea where it was. But I remember I ducked down.
Sleepy?
Yeah. I pulled a stupid last night, so.
Don't worry. I've been pulling stupids for like a while now.
Okay, but it's ways you sleep. You sleep for like half a day.
Look, just because I need 12 hours of sleep to be fully functional. That's a mini swarm of bolts. Not bolt exploders.
Jesus. Alright, Jay.
Oh god. You are fucked. Ah. Oh god.
The face when you're the only one in good health. Uh-oh.
And has a shield.
I have shield amp. I don't have anything special with my shield. I mean, that's something special with my shield, but all it does is make me and an ally, whoever's closest to me, increase their shield regen. Though I can throw super shields on someone.
Found some magnite. Platform up.
Probably best to call in a resupply.
Better to do it once we've found the location.
Out of flares.
True.
Where?
I keep going in circles.
Yeah, we're kind of running around in circles, and I'm very tempted to just call it at this point. But I see your flares in here, so maybe we'll get somewhere.
I did throw some flares there. If you see a tunnel inside some dirt and that goes straight down, yeah,
Oh, here it is.
Found something.
Over here!
Minecraft tunnel.
Yeah.
I ordered a resupply.
Hang in there.
Thank
Supplies
you
are
for the
on the way.
Machine
supply.
booty.
Alright, so the
So,
Cursorite Grinder, as far as I'm aware of, this is a melee event. No, wait, no, Cursorite is not melee. Cursorite is that we have to shoot up glyphids that are infected with Cursorite, and then we throw it in the machine.
Like hot flesh.
I don't particularly need my ammo right now, so...
Actually, I don't either. Not for now.
Look at it go.
Cursite beacon activated. Aliens infected with Cursite are going to be drawn to your location. Kill them, grab the samples, and stuff them in the machine for further analysis.
I remember this one.
Out of all the machine events, it's the most simple.
Kill it before somebody gets hurt.
Also one of the most interesting. In my opinion. Because yeah, it's simple.
Sometimes simple is good. Sometimes simple is challenging.
This one is gonna be pretty easy, I think.
If they keep coming from above, yeah.
Die, monsters!
It's a lot easier to have up come down than down come up.
Okay. Someone take us? No, take this. There's another one.
Notably, they've all been acid spitters, which is interesting.
Where is it? Oh, that one.
Up there.
I got it. Okay.
Thankfully, Driller got out there and got it, so good on Driller. We're running this one kind of tight on time, but that's kind of just curse site infection in general. Enemy spawn rates are very unreliable. But we should be able to get this in just the right amount of time. Again, fairly useful for this kind of thing. Oh, looks like I've got the last one.
There's another one upstairs. Oh, it's a tie.
That's a win.
Well done. Core infuser is active.
Alright, let's get ourselves a core.
Core place. Light is up.
Engineer? Gunner AUG, Scout AUG, or a Engineer Cosmetic. Okay. I'm gonna finger the button now.
We're sending in the drop pod. Head for LZ.
Is it only one thing for this?
Essentially the activatable, you need an empty core to make work.
Oh.
Without an empty core, it does nothing for you. But it does give you more money and XP at the end for just doing
Drop pod
it.
has arrived. The mule has been called back.
Oh, there's a gem over here.
A
Drop
what?
pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Or over here. I think. No, it's not. Fuck.
It's all good. That's a bulk.
Shoot the sacks. Take it out before it gets close.
Leave it behind.
So.
The tunnel is right here, right next to the supply. Look at my red laser. And just leave it behind. We're not fighting that thing.
Nope.
That is a
No.
big fat helping of nope with a side of no please.
But there are some exploders behind us.
Thankfully, they're the small variants. Small variants can just, well, put it bluntly, eat shit.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes. The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence.
Let's go.
Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you. That's one of the books. Retrieving escape pod.
I like how the gunner looks battle damaged as hell.
It's looking very good now. Yay, I did something.
You did do the thing indeed. We got ourselves a nice solid team here. That's always a good feeling.
Hell yeah. Her left hand is still work in progress, right?
What?
Jill's left hand.
Yes. Everything is a work in progress. I probably have to fucking draw it several thousand times more.
Well, that's just art in general. I know people go insane
Mission is
about,
ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
There goes our gunner. Ooh, pots of gold.
Oh.
Hold on. Let's see if we got any missions that'll give us a gold rush or something. No, we got low gravity. Low gravity. Well, there's Mineral Mania. Nah, best to stick to assignments. I could wait 4 minutes to, oh, never mind. Yeah, we'll just wait a minute or two then. You're gonna need to equip up. We'll see if any Gold Rush mission comes around so that you can get, full benefits of Gold Rush. Or Pots of Gold. Because Pots of Gold is ridiculous. But yeah, no, I know that hands in particular and proportions are what artists hate the most.
Yep.
And know that you
But,
have
like,
my full sympathy.
I spent like 2 minutes drawing the same line over and over again.
Hot potato. No!
So yeah, fun fact about Pots of Gold, Alfie. When you have Pots of Gold, it doubles the amount of gold you get out of a single hit of thing.
Jeez.
So yeah, imagine filling up your entire canister in just 3 hits. Brought to you by the
Ian?
Pots of Gold gang.
Ian,
Yeah?
can you look up, please?
Look up? Yeah, what's up?
I was down there. Next to you. Just now.
Well, you see... Teach
What
me your
activities?
secrets of teleporting.
Well, first you gotta say the magic words.
Nani?
Second, you gotta jump on a barrel and then press use. Or kick.
Fun fact, there's an achievement if you go 10 missions without kicking the barrels.
Not worth it, to be honest.
Here's the second thing about that achievement. Only 19.8 of the Steam population actually has that achievement. The amount of
Makes sense.
self-control you have to exercise is legendary among the dwarves. Given we're short-tempered, stubby little beard men, you know, that makes sense.
Perfect sense.
We need to get our anger out on something. Hey, engineer!
Rock solid! Rock and stone!
Rock and stone.
Hello.
Good day.
Hello.
Oh, he's in miking.
Oh, how do you use in-game voice?
Hello, Glaive. Why are you mentioning 14.8%? Anyway, new missions have cycled, I think. Let's see, we've got Dense Biozone. Oh, no. Okay, Glaive apparently is actually giving us the accurate information. It's 14.8%. Golden Bugs. Gold Rush, here we go.
Rock and roll and stone!
Unfortunately, it's
Mission selected.
non-assignment,
Shall
but
we
it's
do
Gold
we,
Rush,
gentlemen?
so take advantage of the pots of gold, people.
Rock and stone forever! So
Got
go!
it? Oh, we follow enemies again.
Oh, thank God he came in at just the right time.
Barrel rider?
Rocket stove!
Ride a barrel into space rig for 3 seconds.
Well, time to play Driller.
Obstacle! Or I can drown
And we're
smoothly
going
once I'm
to
done.
the magma core, and I only have the flamethrower.
Please just let the battle be. As fun times go, there are better
God.
options available.
God hates me right now. But somebody's got to do it.
Rock and stone.
I could change, but I don't have the upgrades yet.
Make sure to get your brewski.
Oh,
If you do not drink the pots of gold, you do not get the benefits of the pots of gold.
didn't know you ordered that.
Yeah!
Come on, guys, we're leaving. Yeah.
Lock and load.
Yeah.
Well, this is a good reason to get my driller up, I guess. So as a frame of reference, driller is my worst.
You'd be cutting out.
Oof.
Yep.
Probably because I'm loading in. Driller is my worst.
Even then, shouldn't be too difficult.
There's lethal enemies on the board.
Okay, fine.
Leave no door.
The price of the gold rush. I'm also not going to be the guy who's making your platforms anymore, so, yeah.
This is a salvage mission.
How do
Previous
you...
crew lost their mini-mules that dropped power
I'm
and
instead
do you-
alive.
Driller Boy.
Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Why just put up a there?
Oh god, I was too.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again. Platform.
Kind of just want to skip her hands.
Just put them inside her sleeve.
True artist way.
Yep.
Oh. Ah! That's not good.
Doesn't skip on details, but it does work with what it has.
I will also fully admit I don't know how to build the flamethrower. I'm not sure if it's better to have better burn, or if it's better to do more damage with the burn. I think I have it set to burn better. But I legit don't know how to do drill build.
What the hell?
Where are you? Ah, there you are.
I swear, I couldn't get over that little gap for some reason. I was also lagging, which didn't happen.
Attention!
Thanks. Can I find this?
Oh, gotta go over here.
How's it?
Oh, right, it's up there.
There's a tunnel.
Yep. I'm gonna just drill a tunnel up here.
That's all you got, you slippery shit! See here.
I got it, don't worry about it. Where is... Oh, God! This fucking room, Jesus Christ.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry.
This is just a mean opening room.
Alright.
I'm actually quite happy I invested in elemental resistance now.
I'm just gonna see what else I can do. If I can find the other way. Oh, there's a giant plant. Ineffective.
Ah, well, never mind. Got it done.
Mule
Alright.
is functional again. Great work.
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
Medic.
Unfortunately, there is no med. Ah! Why did he hit that? Oh, that's
There's the
great.
right.
Your history!
Hi, Cave Leech.
Die like your mother again.
Shoot from the fire. There
And
it
you
is.
got chewed up. Bonk, bonk.
So long, suckers!
Thankfully, this is a fairly short mission from what it looks like. Only 2 mules need to be salvaged. But the real profitability of this mission is going to come in when we can find some gold veins. Because it's a little ridiculous that we found, like, literally no gold veins. This is a gold rush mission. Where's the gold?
Good question.
Right, the driller uses... Oh, hey!
Over here by the mark.
Resupply pod for free. I'm gonna take advantage of that. That'd be really nice to have now. Well, I just hope it works. Because every time I've used one of these supply pods, they don't, like the old ones, they don't seem to work.
That will teach you.
Why are there tiny bugs everywhere?
How annoying.
Why are there big bugs everywhere as well? There's no swarm.
Mule powering up. Good work.
There was 1 ammo in here. And the engineer's taking it. Okay.
Feel much better now.
I got nitrogen, a lot of nitrogen.
Alright, let's find some gold.
Found a few fossils.
Well, I mean, in theory, the Gold Rush can, this might have a modifier of Gold Rush, but only spawn in one, vein of gold, because all Gold Rush does is make veins bigger, not spawn more of them. If that's the case, this is gonna be a frickin' legendary level battle. And will make Ian very sad.
Oh, wait.
You hyped it up hard.
A very bad level to bait. Ah, here's some gold.
Time to find Molly!
180 nitro.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. One fun old day. Want something?
I really do like their gun spinning animation. It looks solid as hell. Just whoop, 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 whoop.
Don't got room for more.
Cute.
So this is a criminally low level of gold that we have right now.
Really fun to get everything.
The good news is because this is a salvage mission, we don't have swarms.
But there's still the possibility of like,
The possibility of what?
a boss monster.
Yeah, because bulks are random spawns, not swarm spawns. Unfortunately.
Pretty sure I faced a boss monster during one of these.
How am I doing for ammo? You know what?
Get
I'll
in
take
more
it.
ammo.
Let there be light.
And even for Gold Rush, that vein was particularly small.
Okay. I don't see any fossils. Oh, there's the
Well, that's good. It's more gold. Any good gold is good gold. Now, I'm not going to give the engineer too much shit because he's a new engineer, but on the other hand, you can tell how good an engineer is by how instinctually he throws platforms all over the place.
Yep. This vein is also really small. And not.
Why?
Move your thin ass over here and hurry.
Oh. Hi.
Hmm?
Oh, I just drilled through and... Oh, there's another gold vein right there.
Not a gold one.
Ah. Okay.
And the engineer is stuck in the hole.
Rock and stone! Look what I found! Look over here! Marker of...
I'm trying to get him to follow me. He's just not.
Do we have a resupply anywhere?
No, feel free to throw one down, honestly. I'm like the Kool-Aid Man, popping out of the wall.
I'm gonna put one next to the...
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
You said there was no swarm, but I'm pretty sure this must be...
No, it doesn't do the swarm mechanic. There's still going to be random spawns, and swarmers are, they always come in giant packs like that. Because they're pathetic otherwise. Am I at the gold? Could you, like, spot for me? Yeah, it looks like I'm at the gold.
I'm full. We're spawning.
There's gonna be some gold raining down.
I'll pick it up.
My bag is
Did I get it all?
I can throw a flare. Hold on. I think you did.
Alright. And yeah, no, unfortunately the gunner sort of put his cables in that location. Going up is fine, and then the second one is not so fine.
Right. I see some
Oh,
nitro
this is
over
condensed
there.
gold, and looks like someone already mined it. Nope, right here.
Nice.
I think we're actually doing alright.
Alright. That's an okay amount of gold for Gold Rush. Fantastic for other missions, but we're being supplemented by condensed gold. I say let's keep looking around to see if we can't find any more gold deposits, and if that's it, that's it. It might be looking like that's it, though.
Yeah. I think we've explored all of the caves.
Frustrating that there was minimum gold, but, you know.
But
We're
there's
still
been
walking
nothing.
out with a healthy bit of cash, so nothing wrong with that. Yeah, nothing interesting happens here in a second.
Oh, there's over here.
Aha! More gold. Yeah, all the gold is probably hiding in really weird locations. Jesus Christ, how are we gonna get that one?
There's a fossil there too.
Engineer's gotta do his job.
No other way around it. Lava geyser. Unless the gunner puts down a rope there.
He could, but it's really the engineer's job to do that.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can. Oh, he cabled. He also grabbed the fossil too, I think? No, he didn't.
Got him. I see some nitro, but that's about it.
Honestly, it's not the nitro we need at this point. We got a healthy bit of it.
Here we
We do.
Did he get the gold?
Maybe. Oh, there's another one.
Over here by the marker boy.
We only need one fossil, so if you have it, you're good.
Let there be light.
We have 9 of 10. That is a lot of swarmers. Nothing a flamethrower can't take care of, though.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Yeah, we might be walking out with a clean 800 gold, which is... it's okay.
Serviceable. Should have been more, though.
Honestly, should have been more, but hey, I'm not going to complain too heavily about walking out with 800 gold. We never got this Croppa.
Hmm?
Then again, that's right, engineers not throwing down a lot of platforms.
Nothing else that I can see that's particularly useful.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done here. Well, so much for a gold rush, but, well...
We should just dig straight down.
absolutely. We'll find some diamonds to sell.
Would be nice, but...
Wait, didn't you just, you know, chastise Alfie here a moment ago for digging straight down?
Yeah, but that was Elfie. I don't chastise myself.
Fair. Okay, I can get behind this.
Get behind me.
Alright, let's
Yeah, I
drop
think
it
that's it.
and let's get out of here.
Time to click the button.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod. All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First,
Do I
establishing
feel
a
like
proper
doing some
connection
driller
between the pod and the
cheese?
space rig. Set up the uplink.
We're not particularly hurting too bad for it, honestly. Yeah, this is an okay defensible zone, so... I don't mind just fighting this one out.
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
I'm gonna put down another
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
supply. Another.
Honestly, not a bad idea.
They're all ready for one.
Triangulation at 50%.
Ah, well, I was still that It's kind of weird that the auto pistol holds 17 rounds. It makes me feel like I'm using a Beretta.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Maybe I should do Tarkov again one of these days. That might be funny. But then again, I also know that, as funny as that is, it's gonna attract quite a few swords, and that's gonna not be good.
established. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Where are the fuel pods?
Fuel cells have arrived. Get them set up.
Oh my god. This lag though. Oh shit. I must die.
Where are you?
Oh
There you
god.
are. I got you.
Yep, fall damage.
Fall damage in this game
Fuel
is
cells
brutal.
charging. Stay close.
It is
to keep them
absolutely
operational.
brutal.
We're
I think they have a
expecting an
perk
increase in
specifically to
hostiles.
mitigate it to a degree. Anyway, say hello to the driller bunker.
You need a cat ring.
Yeah. I really do.
I like to use the fuel pod to wind down. This isn't a true driller bunker. I'm bad at driller, but you know, it works. It works for our purposes. Typically, what you're supposed to do for a proper bunker is that you drill under the thing,
Fuel cells at 50%.
and then once you've drilled under it, you specifically set up only enough space so the engineer can get a sentry gun set up. You have one way of entry. If it's a messy bunker, you plug up the holes with whatever the engineer's got left of platforms, and then you just kill everything that comes your way. It's actually why the oppressor exists, because bunker strategy, which is so dominant, that, yeah, no. It needed to happen, or else Driller would just be broken in the fact that he invalidates
Fuel cells at
end of round encounters.
75%. You're almost there.
It's me, you arse
As it stands, oppressors aren't common enough that bunkers are still viable, but you'll probably have to break the bunker if he does spawn.
Oh, yeah, that was...
Oh, you're gonna get fucked.
Nah, you good.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Of course he only cares about the goods.
He's a corporate drone. He's got to do his job. He actually does have a soft spot for the crew that you can only really see if you promote.
Great, I have to show my list to the company before you can show us samples of
That's
emotion.
exactly what I was thinking too. Oh, we'll care about you once you get promoted.
Calculating
Yeah.
orbital trajectory.
To be fair, he also has to do a job of, you know, watching people die constantly.
Powering radiation shielding. Ecom operational.
Right, I keep forgetting I have power axe I can throw at people. And pick up afterwards, too.
Hard thrusters calibrated. Drop pod powered up and ready
Let's
to
go.
leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you.
Let's leave this hellhole.
Extraction commenced.
That was
Good work.
much better than the last ones.
Yeah, we didn't get frickin' turbo spawns at the end with 80 swarms.
He got like one swarm at most, and the rest was just normal.
Yeah, just the end.
It's like mini swarm was eh. Not bad payment, to be honest.
Alfie,
Hmm.
kick the ball sucks. Sorry.
Well, I think I'll.
Oh
do
my
one
god,
person.
we actually got an engineer overclock. Fuck yes. It just only took forever. Gimme, 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 gimme.
I hope it's my size.
Yeah, I'll quit on this one. Gotta do some other stuff before the midnight.
Not a problemo. Thank you for playing along the entire time.
Of course.
And hopefully you got some good stuff out of that.
I think I got some good materials, yeah. And there's a couple skins. In fact.
RJ-250 Compound. Trade raw damage for the ability to use explosions to move yourself and teammates. Not exactly my style, but that honestly could get interesting.
Well, good night.
Good night. Yes, I can grenade jump now. However, it does lower the blast range well, the blast damage significantly. And considering how I use this thing to essentially be a bunker buster more than anything else, yeah, it sounds like a cool idea in theory, but it just doesn't play to my style at all.
Quotas and objectives to fulfill. Let's get her done, lads.
Rich atmosphere.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
I'm ready for pain. Anything I could do to improve my odds? Not particularly. Nah, I'm not gonna waste my brewski on that. I can manage my own fall damage. Alright, let's roll out Bosco. Who's already down here, apparently. Well, I'm not used to Bosco being my partner. I'm used to having a teammate. Also, nice to know my frame rate just shot up like crazy.
Bring it back, boys.
Ah, well, Bosco is here for a minute or two. Oh yeah, that's right. Rich atmosphere makes you go faster and messes with the voices. It's great.
I'm totally loaded. Molly.
Jesus.
New miner arriving.
Frickin' triple gold
I have a good feeling.
gunner. Good God.
Great to have you on board. For rocket stone. By the beard.
Just casually at least been through, like, what, 125 levels of gunner?
I'm full. Heading to the mule. Found some nitra. Platform up.
Oh, another starch nut.
Platform.
You pop my staircase a little bit, and there we go.
One platform, ready to use.
Wasn't that much nitro, but nitro's nitro. And has 4 is mean, so you know. Oh wow, yeah, no, everyone's coming in now. Everyone, get in here!
I made a platform.
And then he just outright bailed. Okay. That works for me.
Sometimes I wonder if mining is further into life. Then I punch
A
myself.
miner is on the way to join you. A new miner is joining your team.
Oh, 2 drillers!
I've seen you before. Maybe the bar last night.
And the gunner's coming back, so I'm assuming you had a disconnection issue then. Having no scout kind of sucks, but a good driller can make up for no scout.
Friendly fire!
Bad news, team. A pack of Praetorians have diverted towards you. Get ready. Praetorian attack incoming.
Thankfully, with rich environment, we can dance around these critters. with a practiced ease. Yes, that would be nice. Unfortunately, Alfie just left.
Think you could kill me? Don't think again!
So, you know. When your friend gets here...
Need to make a drink!
Oh, sentry gun's out.
The wave is petering out. Wipe out the rest and get on with it.
Look, I just wanted that micro gold, okay? Well, I'd be happy to have you along for the ride.
Boom, baby! Red sugar! Want something?
Platform place. I found some more kites.
Yeah, there is no fucking way we're in that Morkite up there. That is, Was that a glimmer of something? Yep.
I found a gold vein. Platform.
The second the scout goes home, we need a scout more than ever. As said, good drillers can be. Oh.
I caught the volley.
It's a shellback.
Here I come. Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, that vein's gonna be a little bit too big. That's a hoarder. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting out that hoarder. Or it got stuck. Shit. Fuck. Nah, it looked like it got away. Why can't I grab that line? I could have actually been helpful there. Damn it.
Need a hand here.
Just casually mag dump into it.
Somebody patch me up.
There's corner heavy down here tonight.
Give it a second. And there we go.
Let's stick together from now on.
That oppressor was mean, though. Retrieve my sentry gun. Especially since we're out of ammo.
Get ready, team. Horde of Glyphid swarmers heading your way. Get your stomping boots on.
I mean, that is entirely fair. You have bullets. Use them.
Here they come. Eradication protocol.
Access provided.
Where's our boys? Up there.
We are unbreakable. Out of plan.
We're more like moles right now.
Alien scum.
Hang in there. The wave is almost dealt with. Dispatch whatever's left.
And they say melee combat isn't viable. That was a missed throw.
Oh, I found some red sugar. You want some more? Yeah. Hey, I'm not the enemy. Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
Go home, swarmers, you drunk. Still, interesting strategy that my friend has been employing with Engineer is using him as more of a battle engineer and just specifically going double turret. Oh. Using double turret and only building turrets for the most part, and just pushing up with this wall of gunnery. I certainly personally would not employ that, but on the other hand, it's certainly a viable way to really molly.
Gotta stand back.
It wouldn't be how I play Engineer, but it's certainly a way to do it. It is micro stutters. It is a surprisingly apt way to, you know, actually use your mini turret ammo.
Time to pay Molly a visit. I need more evidence. I'm gonna kill you all. Preserve your bullets.
That is him trying to mark out the... Oh! Apocablooms. I forgot, we had a secondary objective and I haven't done anything about it. Oops.
Okay. There's one high here. That one up. That one.
Probably a waste of platforms, but eh. Bridges are still useful. Well, Driller was able to take advantage of all the just massive platform spam. Gunner, we have like 2 drillers. Feel free to make use of them. So we have some yeast cones, we got a crap ton of starch nuts.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Swarm on a direct intercept course. Get ready.
There's no time, damn you. 1 second gun, ready to be built. Move your thin ass over here and hurry, please. Rocket, stone!
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
I'm with you, you beardless thunderbutt. Over there. Suck on this, you freak of nature! That will teach him! Donkey, come here!
Yeah, we got them deadlocked here. It's gonna be embarrassing how quickly the body count rises for them.
Reloading!
Come on, Sentry Gun wants more fuel, wants more blood.
I need a damn line. Where is it?
Hostiles are backing down.
Can't make good plum caps without the blood of your enemies.
Hawkeye quota met. That was some first-class mining team. Escape button on the mule is activated.
God, we're just pushing in at this point.
Stand back to supply pod inbound.
Ready to kill some more.
I mean, the Morkite's still useful for XP, I guess, so I guess I'll keep bagging it. Then I'll just get everything.
Get into cover.
No reason to not grab everything, I guess. This isn't a deep dive where gold is actually useless.
Hello?
Besides, we dig greedily.
Over here. Ethan! Go back to hell! Can't carry it.
Just felt like using his drills for that one, it seems.
Donkey, come here! Friggin' hell. Lord!
I do have to say, the soundtrack does a very good job of creating a tense atmosphere. It just doesn't work as well when you've got 4 dwarves that are slingshotting themselves across the map, just firing off guns like crazy. There's times where it works better, and this is not one of those times.
Over here by the marker point. I can't carry anymore.
I am fully aware of my job as a platform boy, and I will still stand by my statement of how instinctually
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
excuse me, engineer throws down platforms is how good he is, because that's his value in life, throwing down platforms. Boop.
Where is that damn tin can?
Can we still go deeper? No, we can't. He just found some nitroff in a corner.
Can't carry anymore.
Supplies are on the way.
What the hell? It's just upper weight of a
Keep
game.
together. Drop pod is en route. Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Yeah, the drillers are gonna need as much ammo as they can get their hands on.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5
Poor
minutes.
Steve. And it turns out Steve got crushed by the supply drop, so... Ow.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Nine, look over here.
Haha, bug go squishy.
Supply pod
Oh god.
requisitioned. Launching now.
Thing's about to go boom. Supply pod is here. Everybody connect ammunition. About time, fat boy. Think you could kill me? Well, think again. Shooting, hold on. My boots, my boots.
Though arguably now thinking about that grenade jump thing that we had, you could arguably try to jack down the damage as much as you can to not hurt yourself,
T-minus 3 minutes.
and just focus on its grenade jumping ability. It's a really weird way of building it, but you arguably could.
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. Good work. We're pulling you back in.
And there you go. Hazard 4 dealt with quite nicely.
I want to look that cool as the gunner one day. Jesus Christ. Well, it makes sense. 325. He's promoted, like, 9 times on that gunner. And his gunner's maxed anyway! I wonder if he's just max rank. Holy crap.
Assignment completed.
Warmonger weapon skin set.
Bakal!
So what's this new beard I just got? Oh, hell yes. That is a beard.
Can't wait to try it out.
The Warmonger set doesn't look bad. Looks very, well... we're going into the bush, but I still think I prefer my nice wooden-looking golden gun. The face when you haven't customized your breech cutter at all. Oh yeah, that's right. One of the first overclocks I got for engineer was a thing for the breech cutter. Because God hates me. You know what? I want the ping. I want the ping. And of course, one of the first missions is go egg hunting. Yay.
Mission selected. Powering up the drop pod. Get on board, team.
God hates us. Don't even have a good beer to go with it.
Round of Oilios, please.
Look, when the working man needs a drink and he's got no better options, when he needs that buttery aftertaste after a smooth, crisp IPA, you turn to the working man's drink that anyone can afford. Oily oafs.
Yeah!
Well, get going, Bosco.
Alright, team, you're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them, they're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Stone and Molly and get back alive.
I made a pact.
Ooh, lots of mult stars.
Help me mine this.
God, Bosco's adorable. He's like a puppy. A giant mechanical rocket-spewing puppy.
I called for the mule. The tin can is surely hungry today. Bosco, what is that?
Okay, so we won't grab pocket blooms. We still gotta do that ourselves.
Bosco, mine it! Die, Chris! Rocket!
Wait, do I have cryo rockets or something? Okay. Did not know I had cryo rockets. And that's, Jayets.
Platform up! I need support! Mine it!
Wow, there's a... Holy crap, that's a lot of Jayets. Well, Jet is. Is that condensed
Everyone,
gold,
can I
too?
get some attention?
Nah, it's dirt. But getting 2 piles of Jadis is very nice. Bosco! You need to get down here, Bosco. Claim new! I just got to know Bosco like the giant mechanical puppy he was.
One platform, ready to use.
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Die like your mother dead!
Well, if you're gonna get in here, get in here. You know where my channel is.
Watch the spitballer platform create. Destroy the spotter! Come here.
Battery pack. Oh. Yes.
Never felt better.
Well, I'm not dead. That's a good thing.
See here. Spitballer.
Reinforcement is on the way.
Here we go!
I have a good feeling about this team. Light is up.
But yeah, be aware, battery pack errant.
Cavalry's here. New miner inbound.
Suck on this, you freak of nature!
Welcome to the team.
Help.
Come here.
Leeched. Did you already mine that? No, you didn't.
I found a gold plate. Look over here.
So that's where the cargo crate is. All I gotta do is find the battery. Well, the remaining one.
Rock and roll.
Now we just gotta find the other one. It sounds like Scout's got it. Yup. Our wealth shall flow in fountains at the Mountain King's return. The fourth relic for the cryo thrower driller. Oof. I think I will definitely pick up fourth relic though, because I saw the gunner with fourth relic and it looks awesome. Like a weapon out of a yore.
Lighting.
Right between the eyes!
It's just an oppressor when we can't get up there comfortably. It's fine.
Watch and learn. Yeah. Light.
The problem is,
See here.
The egg is up there. Also, there is still gold right there.
Red sugar here, but watch it. It's highly addictive.
Buff barley. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I've actually not gotten that much barley as of late, so my supplies are going to start running low at this rate. Condensed gold, boys!
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. We're rich. God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
Big stream detected. Lock up and get ready.
This one needs assembly.
Well, driller's down. Probably not good.
Contact. Lock and load.
I'm heading to the mule.
Look, a little explodium in my face prevents a lot of pain later.
Get him, boy. He's dead. This last
There's a bulk detonator in 30 meters. It just climbed up here. That's a fucking no situation.
Wave's almost over.
I'm working on it, Glaive. Ow. Fucking. God. That is insulting right there.
At least there's enough red sugar here to pick me up.
I just got slasher stunned at a bad time.
Thanks. I owe you one, brother.
Cover!
I owe you one. Rock on!
I also may not have any ammo.
Lady, what got all day?
I ordered a resupply.
Credits has been withdrawn. Supply drop is inbound.
Sorry. Your own fault.
Nicely done, team. You just secured yourself a nice bonus.
Thank God there's no swarm. That could have been really bad. That's almost full health. Half my ammo restored. I very much needed that.
Oh yeah.
Wait, so if red sugar is highly addictive, and yet we put red sugar in everything, are we just a bunch of addicts trying to get our fix? More? Oh, more. Nice.
Light is up. Platforms placed. I made a platform.
Huh.
Molly is on the way. Lighting!
Where is the mule? It's closer to them, so I don't mind them getting it first.
Rock and stone! Yeah!
Look at my green glow, it's super shiny.
Egg collection completed. Well done. Pull the escape pod in when ready.
There should still be some stuff around here. Or Gunner's hitting the button.
Excellent. Drop pod inbound.
And we have a fair bit of stuff.
Rock and stone! Rock and rolling stone! Rock and stone!
I just noticed that Driller was using gold armor instead of his usual yellow.
Has been called back.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Call back to the drop.
Right next to the cargo crates in case anyone forgot their skin.
Your time is up, Craig.
In we go.
Secured. Initiating
Nice in and out.
Keep our Galactic sanctuary
Like a fine buttery spread.
with or without you. That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
I am almost ready to ascend as an engineer. Silver 1, here we come.
Assignment mission completed. You're performing well.
Dun 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 dum 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 dum
Rock
dum.
and stone to the like that. Rock and stone.
Beer? Beer!
Oh, that's nice.
Ah, yes. A good brew.
Cheers, Mike. Oh yeah. One leaf cover, and can I get it?
No, don't put a leaf. You don't sober up with a leaf lovers, you. God damn it.
Get in my gut.
Alright.
That's the stuff.
No, what you do is you get more beer to sober up. Don't you know? Hair of the dog or something.
Drop pod is ready. Time to leave.
I mean, yeah, in extreme circumstances when you need to sober up extremely quickly, except no
What are you
substitutes.
waiting for? Let's go. Again, on my lucky charm.
Shut up! I'm trying to stay!
Okay.
Let them go.
Well, there's hives everywhere. There's hives everywhere.
Don't waste your ammunition.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of morkite into the mule. We will send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
One platform, ready to use. Let there be light. Nitra!
If you want to top off the nitri, just mostly gathered.
I found a gold blade. Found a voodoo cat. I made a platform.
Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Cheers!
Leave no dwarf behind. Nice beard.
Rock and stone, brothers.
We need to dig here.
Alien, everyone, can I get some attention?
Earls.
I got the deposit.
Come here. Signing off.
Alright. That one pearl was worth 10 units, so like, what? 20 units total? I forget what the multiplier is for how much resource you actually get based on difficulty. Is it just the danger level or something?
Wally is on the way.
With Has 4, I think it's minimum 100, just because of modifiers alone.
Cleared up. More time.
Wally!
Platform up. Platform right. Die, creep.
This isn't a complete shit show of a room.
What's that? Bring the party. One sentry gun.
What
ready
the
to
fuck
drill.
dropped you?
Rock and roll.
No? I did not. You just dropped.
Platform.
I'm working on getting down there slowly. There's a menace flying about, but I seriously doubt that would have been the thing to kill you. Fuck it. Saturation bombing.
Watch out! Hot plasma. Platform. Crawler down.
That's a few of them.
I'm with you, you beardless blunderbuss. Boom, baby!
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened.
Hawkeye found!
No, the only thing I do know is that we need to crawl out of this, this death trap.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Oh, god damn it.
Access provided.
I swear to god if his name is Boot to the Head. I'm pretty sure it is.
Platform.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Much appreciated. That's a double, triple warden. What? What the fuck?
Keep fighting, team. You're almost through the wave.
Thank you. I'm gonna actually try and be helpful and just keep the sentry gun online at this point. Because this room is misery. I'm fighting on a tightrope and the enemies are just bouncing around like jugglers.
Make another posse. Yeah.
I've got a zip line ready here. Zip line done.
Sugar. That's creative. So long, suckers! Thanks on nitro!
Too stirred over here. Gold. I found a gold vein.
Gotta get around to get it.
Credits has been withdrawn. Supply drop is inbound.
Okay, thank God the supply drop is in a sensible location.
Supply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Ammo taken. I needed that.
Eat lead!
Sentry gun needs assembling. Ready to shoot.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
I found some red sugar.
So instead of 2 drillers this time, we have 2 scouts.
Really much better.
Steve. Let's get out of that death room and put at least 80 paces behind us. And I just realized with no driller, we're actually gonna have to try at the end, which does not make me happy.
Light is up.
I'm gonna kill you all.
My Morkite seems to have some green on it.
There is more kind here. Flares up. Lights up.
Morkite in place. Oh, platform in place for Morkite. Explosives. Because a liberal use of explosives is good for your health.
I need the mule right here. Right now. I found some more guides. Platforms placed. One platform, ready to use.
Get some pearls up there. Very subtle pearls, I have to say, but caught him out of the corner of the eye, so works out in the end.
Access provided.
Donkey! Come here!
Yoink.
Platform.
Up, up, up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows.
Doc, seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Okay.
Platform up.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job. Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
Flares up. Light. Lighting.
Needs assembly.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Shoot it. Take it out. Nothing is fresh.
I just realized, given the warden uses weird energy beams to buff his friends, that means psionics is a thing in this universe.
Have a bullet in your face!
Not forget to mention they're purple, which is the stereotypical color of the brain bullet. Not a particularly difficult swarm.
The stream of incoming enemies is practically eradicated, and you're still alive. Well done.
Over here by the marker point!
You know, by this point, it's kind of funny. He's like, "You're still alive. Well done." No, we're an elite crack team of dwarven mercenaries. Veterancy is a hell of a thing.
Light is up.
Red sugar!
Reloading.
Alright, so gotta just punch on through. I went the complete wrong way. I'm a genius.
One down. Lights up.
Where is that damn tin?
Made a nice squishy sound as it was happy. Then we killed the other one. That hive's gotta go. And this one's gotta go.
Bloody hell, you're hot to kill!
Look over here!
I see we seem to be stuck. Thankfully, sandstone is just sand, and thus really easy to punch through.
There's more kind here.
Like your mother dead.
Take that! I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it? Focus fire!
That's a problem.
I got no ammo left.
The only solution is more cowbell.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got
Or a big shotgun, that works too.
I called for the music.
Job well done. Button on the mule is activated. Bring it all home, team.
Got no ammo left.
I'm sorry, are you dead? Yeah, you're dead.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Supply is here. One platform, ready to use. Watching your front.
Hey, another pearl. Nice.
Seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Platforms placed.
Ah! My legs! My stumpy little legs! They're now fusing together to be even more of a singular bone.
Inventory is full. Really much better now.
Oh yeah.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
I've made a platform. Platform! I'm totally loaded.
Got it all.
Grabbing ammo.
I didn't expend that much ammo during this entire trip. It was just the hell room. That was being the hell room.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swoom incoming.
That will teach you. Sentry gun needs assembly.
There we go. No, loot bug, don't crawl in front of sentry gun.
Right there.
You'll be okay, little boy.
Swarm, they're here.
My little wiggly boy! Everyone else, though, yeah, screw them. They ain't wiggly boy. Or Steve. Steve gets a special exception. Something's happening, and my computer ain't liking it. Wow, this comes through a crap ton of ammo. An impressively high amount of ammo for that section. Ow.
The wave is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
Should have left my nose on the bloody spice ring. Let's show them some pain. Feel much better now. I feel divided.
Look! Rock! Solid!
By the beard!
Look what I found! Rock and stone!
Honestly, yeah, deposit, we're ready to slam the button.
Wonder what slop they're serving in the canteen tonight. I needed that.
For rock and stone! Rock and roll and stone! Yeah! Rock and stone!
Slamming the button.
Rockin'
The
stone!
ride home is on the way. Drop pod inbound.
Oh god, we can have multiple Steves? Then you could arguably have 12 people on the same team if you have a full team of engineers, because 4 people use 4 sentry guns and all take Beastmaster. You now have 12 forms of attacks coming out.
Drop pod departing in
That
5
is
minutes.
silly.
Yeah, give me some sugar. Shoot to kill! Let's walk the pod base for the first round! Line is up! Bring it, Beckers!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Lighting! Lighting up!
End up nicely. I think this is the first escape sequence I've done in a long time.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes. successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Gunner seems to be having a little trouble getting in, but all is well in the land.
Rock and stone! Yeah! Rock and stone forever!
Almost at 25. Oh, a lot of end rolled out of that. Nice.
Well done. One mission to go, and you'll have completed this weapon assignment.
I'm gonna be selfish and want to get this assignment done.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated off the drop pod.
Tunnel Rat. It tastes as great as its name. Which doesn't seem particularly great to me.
Red sugar on top, please.
Oh, it's slamming time.
Long live the dwarf!
To wake from the darkness and to making it back alive.
I needed that.
It's mother flippin' slamming time.
Yes.
Yay! I got the hoop. Swoop the whoop. I'll take another slammer while he's equipping up. I'll see if I can't get any fun brewski to make up for it.
Oh, yeah. McTerra Brew. That's the ticket. Rounds for everyone. A Carl.
A purple beard. Now I really need this.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys are awesome. Hello? I'll never get the smell out of my arm.
All right.
Oh, my head is spinning. Come here!
What, no one wants to spare McTerra Brew? No one? Alright. Struggling to pick it up.
I love you all. Yes. Get away!
Alright. I'm sobered up.
You're a true
Let's do it.
Drop sequence initiating.
Smelly in here.
You see, you get sober by drinking. You don't drink weird elf swill.
back in a hurry. Let there be light.
Alright, let's see what we can get out of the initial breach. Pretty barren room, all things considered.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini-mules, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Yeah, the room's barren. Oh, fossil.
Attention!
Yoink.
Molly, over here!
Sweet. Watch it!
Do not hurt. Oh.
Great crackle! NATO's got freedom, and it's spewing out air!
It's busy up here. And by busy, I mean it's busy and deep. Well, only one thing to do. Time to drop.
Sentry armed.
There are... no, there's only two, but I was about to say there's like 3 breeders in this room. No, it just looks like there's 3. There's only 2.
Reloaded.
Plenty of barley bulbs here, which is good stuff. Ow. Oh god, there's also a presser on me too. Honestly, probably would have been better to get Glaive up first, but thank you.
Need no door.
Really? Ah, that's great. Way to validate his choice right there.
Well done. The mule is working again.
God, it's barely even into this room and I've already blown all my 40mm grenade shells.
Anyone needs ammo?
Platform up.
Lighting up!
Mark!
Where is that?
I'm working on it, I just didn't look up at the occasion, Glaive.
Platform. blind? Look over here.
Nitro!
Platform 3.
Nah, can't stop that sand pile no matter what I do. That oppressor's still alive even now? Nah, it's probably a second spawn.
Yeah. Never felt better.
4 health. That helps.
Flip it, man.
Marker
One
up!
platform ready to use. Look what I found! Access provided.
Look there! Point the nitro for ammo!
Here we go!
This room is just this big frickin' room. Holy crap.
Kill us before somebody gets hurt! Bradley! Bradley!
Where is that damn mule?
Ah.
There is nitro over here!
Well done. Mule repaired.
I'm gonna just get this nitro over here.
Access
I
provided.
can make platforms.
Nitro!
There.
Over here! Bounce the nitro!
Right.
Platform site.
And I overshot. I forgot this thing actually arcs pretty nicely.
There it goes here. One platform ready to use. Let me go! Hey, I'm not the enemy. Let's show them some pain. Reloading.
That's where the sentry gun is. I was actually just gonna move it, but hey, that works too.
About time, fat boy.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Honestly, slam that fucking button.
Flares up. Down the hatch.
This mission is not fun. I'm slamming that button.
Let's follow the mule. It's heading for the drop pod.
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod.
There isn't much loot. The room is awful.
All mules are secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink. Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
I know some people need the help. Everyone needs the ammo.
Time to restock. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Purple beard.
Oh yeah. Resupply ordered.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
We almost have enough nitro for another one. Keyword is almost. Sorry, loot bugs.
Loot bug, loot.
I don't want to hurt you, but I also don't want to die. Oh, there's pearls in here.
No pearl here.
Enor pearl. You know, I never referred to it by its first name. Enor. That's kind of funny, actually. And I probably shouldn't be walking this way with the pearl because it's going to take forever. That's what I was looking for.
That will teach you.
Now this is unfortunately going to be a walk, because I walked the pearl over here, but we have the nitro we need to not die. So yeah, 10 out of 10. I'm almost there.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
So, are we repairing this thing, or what are we doing?
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone, or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
Take that!
Triangulation at 50%.
Take it out! Die!
Triangulation at 75%.
I look forward to
Almost there.
when I can increase the blast range of this grenade launcher, so that the friendly fire happens even more often.
Focus fire.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control established. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
This drop pod must have something valuable. Like, all these must have something valuable in it to, you know, justify all the corporate expense. Also, this was an interesting drop point.
Flares up.
Fuel cells have arrived. Get them set up.
Actually, come to think of it, I could probably set up a better location for my sentry gun, right?
Unless it's the drop pod itself that they want, because it's like super expensive.
Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
To be fair, that may very well be the point, given the fact that it has atmospherics. It can transport people to and from the surface, which means it needs to be capable of re-entry and exiting orbit. Given the fact we don't wear helmets and that there is very much oxygen in this planet, that means there must be an atmosphere. So, assuming standard rocket trajectory to, you know, leave atmosphere.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
For you to be down right now. Oh, he's flat standing.
Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
The classic.
Pod reaction spooling up.
This is the first time in like ever that I've actually ran out of sentry gun ammo. What the hell?
Onboard mainframe booting.
Getting spliced.
I have never run out of sentry gun ammo before. Or if I have, I cannot remember.
Orbital trajectory.
Lights are lighting.
Powering radiation shielding. Ecom operational.
I think they ran out of guys to throw at us.
Pod thrusters calibrated. Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board, we're leaving with or without you.
That's loud.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
I just noticed that our gunner may have jaundice. Oh, that's mean. I only need a singular mission.
Good job. Weapon license upgraded. Good choice. If precision is your thing, then I'm fairly convinced you're going to like the M1000 Classic.
I mean, it's the M1000. Alrighty, Glaive gives me time to go solo a thing, so...
By the beard.
I'm gonna do specifically a solo op. Just get my engineer dealt with so I can perma switch to gunner until I promote. That's gonna take a bit. Yes, I know this is Hazard 2. I don't give a flying crap. It's supposed to be done and real quick. So I just want to promote this engineer. So we're just doing something real quick. Alrighty.
Let's get the job done.
That being said, I'm still gonna, you know, loot as much as I can.
This is a simple mining mission. Deposit your quota of Morkite into the mule. We'll send a drop pod to get you out. Good luck.
Platforms, please.
As it comes to mind, I can just get this myself and it'll be a lot cleaner.
One platform, ready to use. I can't carry anymore.
Wait, did this land on a... Okay.
Depositing.
We'll take it.
Platform up.
Yeast cones, definitely useful for unlocking more beer recipes.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug.
I mean, I didn't have to, but I'm just kind of on
Platform.
a dumb old romp here, so...
I'm full. Where's Smalley? Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. I'm out of flares. Give me some light right here. Platform. Access provided.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Platform. I made a platform.
Alright, let's see where we gotta go to get deeper.
I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug.
But I didn't take one out!
Joe, get to work!
Here we are. We're through.
I'm out of flares. Nightmare.
Well, okay, so the room's not bad to jump into. Ow. Yeah, I still messed it up anyway. Also, why isn't Bosco just constantly shining his light? That'd be really nice.
Attack! That won't create.
Get Bosco to attack dogs, just one of the little bastards.
Look there! I made a platform.
Also, they don't want us naming the bots, they need to stop making them cute.
Inventory is full. Time to deposit. Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Mining is hard work. Good thing we're dwarves. Go fetch! One platform, ready to use. Go, Bosco! Platform!
Oh. That did not end up as bad as that could have been at all. Still, it'd be nice to get constant Bosco light rather than when I finger point, you know, at an area. Ow, my legs.
Help me with the minerals here.
Yeah, just screw it.
Donkey, come here! I actually think we're gonna make it!
Such cynical dwarves.
Right there! Go! Get to work! Access provided. Out of flares.
Honestly, I'm kind of okay with giving up a lot of this gold to just get this done quickly.
Help me mine this.
Given this is only for just getting to promotion. And I'm in Sandland, which, you know, no fun.
Go fetch.
Still a little annoying that, you know, we're just random mission in the sand blighted area, gold mines for days, gold rush from like a couple of hours ago. No gold! What is this thing you call gold?
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living. Platform up! Rocket here, Bosco!
Best part about Bosco is he doesn't have ammo. It's great.
Time to earn your paycheck, team. Got a doozy of a swarm in the way.
Well,
Swarm? It's a big one, team.
anyway.
One sentry gun ready to be filled.
Sorry, was pinged on the phone regarding Our pandemic.
That will teach you!
Just shove ammo in there and just let it do all the work. Along with Bosco. In fact, Bosco does more work than me.
Go, go!
Don't die easily!
We should be good to keep moving. Or that was not the right way to go. That way. I do not appreciate you, Sandcrawler boy.
Bosco, mine it!
Can I get a real life Bosco?
Let's stay close.
I'd really like a real life Bosco.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so
Yoink.
proud about it. Donkey time! Molly, come here!
Nice warm light down there. And then again, red's a good flare color. Yoink.
Mine it!
That
Bosco, light!
is a golden loot bug.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Yeah, golden loot bug is good stuff.
Mine it! Molly is on the way.
I would admit, mining like this in real life would be a very lonely experience. And considering that space is big,
Get to work!
making a career out of this would definitely put you in the insane category.
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
I still find it kind of funny that the dwarves either jokingly or actually are dead serious about the fact I think that every one of these missions is a suicide mission.
Yeesh, no faith in yourselves? No faith in, you know, your training, your equipment? Well, I mean, I guess I can understand the equipment. It's Deep Rock. They don't exactly, you know, provide the best of kit.
Place? Yeah. Help me with the minerals here. Where is that damn mule?
I'm just drowning in Morkai.
Good work. Objective completed. Escape pod can be called via the mule.
Might as well get the secondary since I'm almost done with getting the secondary done. Once I find that last Pocket Bloom, I'm out of here. I'm gonna laugh if it's just at the very end.
Help me mine this.
Cause you know that's great. Oh, the cavern looks really pretty though, not gonna lie.
Detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
And unlike the other rooms I was in, it wasn't a frickin' circular room of death.
One sentry gun ready to be built. I'm out of flares.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
I have to make it to port. I called for Molly.
There's the last one.
I need to deposit in the mule.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Alright, hitting that button.
Good work. Sending in the drop pod. No more beasties incoming. Take care of what is left, then have a breather.
No breather for me. Gotta get to that drop pod.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back.
Follow the mule.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Go, go, go! Drop pod isn't waiting forever.
I recognize that shell pattern. It's hurt me one too many times.
We better hurry.
Dumped enough buckshot into that thing that it'll be feeling it for the rest of his life. Which may not be very long if those wounds get infected. Also, the music seems to have died.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Reloading.
You having an epic extraction? Nah, you're fine.
Let's get out of this hellhole.
Good old solo operative.
Time to
The
find one.
mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Look, some nitro for the road, okay?
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. There we go. 25.
Assignment mission completed. Congratulations. Your excellent performance for Deep Rock Galactic hasn't gone unnoticed. Management are seriously considering you for promotion, but you'll have to complete one final assignment first. Prove yourself, and a promotion awaits you.
Alrighty. You know what?
Just a mod for me.
Shiny new gun. Increased caliber rounds.
Bit expensive.
Fast
but I
charging
really
coils.
think This mod better be worth it.
Killer focus. And I'll start doing some missions for the Croppa.
Gravelly bastards. That was pricey.
Hollow points.
Yes.
Yeah, it honestly looks right for me. The other one, custom engineered, looks good, but it looks a little too worked in. This has that nice, simplistic, and yet meaty look to it.
I can get anywhere, anytime.
In either case, I really need Croppa. Which is exactly why they're sending me back to the fucking sandblasted corridors. And I'm probably gonna have to be Driller for this, actually, because I misfired that button. Or no, I can just come in as a scout, which was accidental. Oops. Alright, we can roll with that.
ready for this? Rocket stone to the bone.
Well, time to learn how to use this thing. So the perfect time to learn how to use this is on a boss fight.
Team. We got dreadnought cocoons on our scanners, and you get to eradicate them before they turn into something even worse. My advice, bring plenty of ammo. They can take a punch.
Look over here! Die, monsters!
Uses 2 shots for a focus shot. Okay.
I'm totally loaded! Disassembly. Armed!
Where is the mule? Over here.
Bomb something! Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Oops. Sorry, buddy. I'm not going to ask how you survived taking buckshot to the face that magnificent, but we'll take it.
Come and get me, you disgusting body!
I will admit this thing fires a little jet. What the fuck? I might just have only power weapons on me, which is a little awkward. Also, I am so used to being engineer. Good God. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm not dead. Hey, that works.
Like that! Light it up!
Oh, middle mouse button lets you throw a grenade. Huh.
Take precautions!
Also, where's the rest of the team? Engie's down below. Gunner's off doing his own thing, which is really bad since we kind of need him. Not sure how to get to the other lads down there.
I hope that wasn't on purpose!
Ah, there he goes.
One down! Light! One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed and ready. Let there be light.
Unless he's using Treg, which is probably the loop around Treg. Get out.
you!
Okay, so I can cancel the overclock drive. Well, looks like Gunner might be actually able to, you know, do as he says he does. Also, I underestimated how much ammo is in this thing. Good God.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Oh, fuck off!
Well done, team. Immediate dreadnought threat eliminated. Activate the transponder on the mule. We'll send in an extraction pod to pick you up.
Credit where credit is due.
The ammo. I needed that. Sweet! Lights up!
Take my share.
Give me some sugar. Feel much better now.
Oh, that's a lot of prox mines he's got set up. Good lord.
Climb it up, crate! Lighting up! What's the spitballer?
I'm liking this as a kind of weird quasi-sniper. Problem is that one that kind of goes all in on the charging mechanic kind of suffers from the major problem of, like, little ammo. And it's not like you already have... Well, you got a fair amount of ammo, so I may just make the over... No, wait, but I won't be able to use it for the longest period of time during the check-in, so...
Like that one. I made a plan.
Right, I have expanded bags. I forgot that was a thing I had. I am, however, full up on stuff.
There is nitro over here. Watch and learn.
Still, credit where credit's due. The Garand is a surprisingly dynamic rifle.
One platform, ready to use. Five back.
Credits has been withdrawn. Supply drop is inbound.
Yeah, understandable, given he, you know, kind of soloed a guy that probably was very ammo expensive for him.
Whoopsie doopsie. Heading up. Yes.
Well done. Secondary objective completed.
Are we just bailing out, or okay, we can still grab some gold before we're gone. Yoink. Well, hey, if we're done here, we're done here. I'm gonna leave it in the hands of the host to do it, so. Because it's rude to take it upon yourself to do that.
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
By the beard!
Rock and roll.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back.
The mule has been called back to
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Go, go!
meet your maker, Craig.
Again, I'm gonna be so happy when I can turn this thing into the Doom 2 Super Shotgun. What doesn't make me happy is the ammo count from Eternal.
Flares up.
Because I'm using my zip line, it doesn't break my legs at all. So yeah, no, this was surprisingly ammo efficient for being a sniper. Also kind of amuses me, this is the only, like, battle rifle in the game.
Like that. Make every bullet count.
If anything, its moving around accuracy while firing is feeling really janky. I know I don't have the thing that, you know, stabilizes the shot on the move, but just its firing animation on the move is jank. Or it feels jank.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
So, guys, what about our gunner?
Rock and stone, brother.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Rock and stone.
Good work. We're pulling it back in.
Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone.
Again, credit to the gunner where it's due. He did the thing. He soloed a dreadnought.
One more mission, and the assignment is done. Keep it up.
I'll take the croppa.
Rock and stone!
A call. That's it, lads. Rock and stone.
Rock and stone! Rock and roll!
Doink. I'm gonna take a minute to go get me some drink. Drink is good. actually gonna make me a bagel too. Take a 5-minute for snack break. I am also now a giant guard. Interesting. And yes, Red Rock is the best intergalactic beer. I have returned. We have a particularly high amount of everything bagels here. Not much else, so... I'm having me some everythings before I, head out for the next stop. By the end of the day, I do want to be Silver 1 engineer. Really? Another elimination, eh? Well, let's get to work. I'll just join this one. I'm helpful.
It'll weigh at least 100 pounds.
I understand that driller's pain. You want to, like, give me that last bit so I can charge it? Yeah.
Cavalry's here. New miner inbound.
I helped.
I called for Molly.
I most certainly helped, totally.
This way!
So wait, where are we going? I guess this way?
An extra miner has been assigned to your team.
Right here, then.
Great to have you on board. Rock solid! Rock and stone forever!
I'm just following the driller at this point, because Scout's gone and disappeared. Scout's gone and disappeared 123 meters in the other direction. Also, Breach Cutter Stubby as engineer. That's an interesting combo.
That walks me face.
Oh, poor engineer's lost. Good God. Right, I'm using elephant rounds now.
Preserve your bullets!
Do they hurt? Yes, they do. 2 rounds firmly take out a spitballer now, provided I hit the weak point. But again, I've got that like Hawkeye mod or something. Yeah, no, I think these are just dead-on tungsten rounds. But Jeebus. They do work. I like this work. Alrighty. There's some dirt right here, so I'm gonna just punch through this.
Big Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Let there be light. Lighting up!
Seems like the last one is right where engineer is, so somehow the engineer got lost and found the right way to go. That is, amusing. Speaking of the right way to go, they had the right idea. Look, I'm used to being the one to pathfind the cave, not being the cavalry.
Sweet.
Move out!
Yeah, because there's no reason for an engineer not to get the anti-fall damage platforms. Just silly. In fact, is there even an upgrade that lets you do that? Like, I thought there was like one upgrade that you could get besides anti-fall damage, which is beyond stupid. Like carry more platforms or something. You already carry so many platforms. You don't need more. Speaking of, this is a hallway. This is going to suck fighting him in.
Watch and learn.
I call for the muse.
Like that.
Oh, they found a bitter gem. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Needs assembling.
Watch and learn.
See you, sucker.
Yeah. Why just put up a sickle?
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Stay away from here.
I mean, just having some clearance to use the zip line, maybe.
I ordered a resupply.
Supply pod launched. Better stand
What?
by.
That's not going to work. I don't think that's going to work. Oh, he was trying to tell. Okay, that makes more sense. Stuck, so I'm gonna just dump ammo into him. Not like I'm hurting for it.
Thread eliminated. Activate the transponder on the mule. We'll send in an extraction pod to pick you up.
Fighting him in the hallway is no fun, for that very reason. He takes up the entire hall, there's no dodging. Thankfully, we put rounds in him and he's very much dead. Also, I'll take my resupply. Whenever the host is ready, and I'm pretty sure he's ready with that bitter gem. Oh my. That's fucking mean.
I'm not scared of you!
That came up a bit short.
This one's for Carl.
I can thoroughly say that this cavern is fubbernut.
Next round is on me.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on
Unsurprisingly, they're getting more supplies given that disaster.
Time to restock! Ready to kill some more crates. Red sugar!
Well, good news is that zipline now serves a purpose.
I call for more than man.
That is indeed a look for him.
We are unbreakable.
Sending in the drop pod, starting the counter. This is it, team. Do us proud.
Alrighty. Let's go. Oh, wait, we have a driller. Follow the driller.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ.
He will lead us to glory.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
We better hurry. Suck on this, you freaking nature.
There. assembly.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Just to be extra rude, drop a cluster grenade down there.
Platform up.
Out of the way!
Doors open. Let's go.
The mule is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with all
Good beard on the driller. Why do I feel like I'm in the company of the Mario Brothers? Ain't nothing wrong with them. They're all a bunch of fine-looking dwarves. Good victory skin for the engineer.
Nicely done, Miner. Assignment completed.
I'll take that, Croppa.
Rock! And go!
Get my promotion for, engineer. Let's just get to work. I've got a big minigun and I got plenty of things to do. Got people to kill, got glyphids to slay. Huh. If I host, it'll probably, Oh, I forgot to get Red Rock Blaster. I'll get myself some Red Rock.
Rounds of Red Rock Blasters, extra sugar around the ring, please.
Still, I like those elephant rounds. They work good.
Yeah! Feel much better now?
Alright, Bosco. Let's hope I don't have to Bosco the entire ride. Here we go.
Check your gear and let's go.
We're sending you in deep, so be on your guard. Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
Of course, because I'm, you know, an idiot / insane, I'm doing this currently on my own on Has4. I fail to see how this can possibly go wrong. Nice. I at least have one buddy to come along with me. Oh crap, I have one buddy to come along with me. Okay, things are looking better now. A driller.
Inbound.
and welcome.
And a scout.
Dwarf inbound.
All we need is an engineer to complete the trifecta.
Hi there.
I have a good feeling about this team.
I mean, you could have done that much
I got
sooner,
the
buddy.
deposit.
Also, I'll take more Crappa. I cooked through my Crappa supply. I could definitely use for a nice, you know, handful or two. Yoink. Alien spores go pop. Seriously, I love these elephant rounds.
Donkey, come here.
Besides, you don't need as many rounds if you can kill the intended target in fewer rounds, so it just all works out.
Point the nitro forever. Think you can kill me? Well, think again. Let's show them some pain.
Just gonna take some time getting used to the kick and the spread of the elephant
Found
round.
some more cards.
Once I do, ooh boy.
Access provided. I've got a zip line ready here.
You guys doing okay? Getting real messed up, apparently. Alrighty. Punch, punch, punch,
Need
punch.
some fresh legs.
I'm full, actually. Never mind.
Where is that damn tin?
Storm coming. Get through it fast. We're on a tight schedule here.
Can only go as fast as they want to die. I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like the angling on this is sharper now. Or maybe it's just the scenery. Because I know it hasn't changed. That'd be ridiculous. Oh. Damn it. At least my legs didn't completely snap in half. Might be because I'm coked up on some red rock. It helps, but you know. There we go. That buys me a few seconds.
Scanner shows the way take out the rest of them. Snap.
So long, suckers!
There we go. Popped him like a melon. Glorious. All this rich sugar and us unable to reach it. Yay. Well, we'll make it work somehow. And Driller's on his ass. Thankfully, the Driller and the Scout are a apt combo, apparently.
These rocks seriously need to invest.
Go! I got it!
Yeah, it's giving me the rocket thing, yet it's not gonna let me rocket. For obvious reasons. Bosco's not present.
Boy, bang it.
Well, that works, honestly. So where do we go from here?
I need the damn mob.
Over there, apparently.
Where is it?
New start over here.
And that is some big explosive. I hope I did not just screw our Scout. He looks fine. Aha! Here's a fourth.
Alien! I needed that.
Come on. It's even an engineer!
Force is about to get bigger.
Why does this engineer's name seem familiar to me?
Let's get the job done.
That's cool. Can't carry anymore. I call for the mule. One down! Look at that! Be gone! Line ready.
There's a hole down there. And some more kite.
There's one guy here.
I unintentionally shot towards gold. While I'm not directly on the mark.
Access provided.
Rock! And... Yeah! Don't got room for more.
I'm full. Crap.
You ugly son of a bitch! Bring the pain!
You're not gonna penetrate my shields. Where is the... There's the mule.
Time to deposit.
And there we go.
go, and on the ground. Ah! I said on the ground, not being slowly ascended by steam vents. That would probably boil me alive.
Platform up.
Seems like we need to go down anyway to get to the dirt, so, yeah. In the hole we go.
Stuck on this, you freaks of nature. Really soon.
Yeah, I swear I've worked with Digi before. Maybe in, like, a deep dive or something?
Contact. We got 4, wait, 6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
Let there be light. Molly, over here.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Shoot the kill.
Probably a bit overkill for elephant rounds, but, you know, whatever. There's a lot of dead bodies right there. And that was the best they could send us, apparently. Easy peasy. Goo Bomber's rude, but you know, whatever. Oh, the Scout Wing Ghost capped, not Ghost Cap, Ghost, revived, our driller, nice.
Getting more ammo. Really wants better. Oh yeah. Zip line up.
Zipline goes brrr.
I need the mule right here. Right now. Platform, please.
When no one's in the blast range, this is quite the show to watch. Oh. Oh wow, that actually didn't end up in my misery. Oop, there we go. Doubt this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try, and I actually made it. Hey! I underestimate my jumping ability. That's a pleasant feeling.
Come here. Molly. Lighting. Molly, come here. The tunnel is blocked.
And down we go.
Yeah.
Hey, more Jadits. Wow, that was deeply buried. What the hell? Isn't that supposed to be somewhat uncommon here? Yeesh. Fortunately, every miss is felt far more intensely with less ammo. So I just need to get good.
Time, old lady. I've got all day.
I just put a here more kind.
What my pound?
I mean, it's obvious where the Morkite was, but it's still good to point it out.
Concentrate all of your business. Why call for more?
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Yeah.
Let there be.
All quotas met. Well done, team. Activate your transponder via the mule and get back home.
Damn it. There we go. That only took a few rounds too many.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Need to get my pickaxe sharpened when we get back.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here.
Implying you wouldn't sharpen that thing on the way up and down. The pick is your ancestral tool. It is a weapon of mass destruction. You take care of your kit, or your kit don't take care of you. And then you're dead.
Don't shoot me.
Why is he shooting me so much? I wasn't particularly in his way.
Guys, Ollie.
Why do I have had in? Times music stuck in my head, it's really freaking good. Wait, how the hell did they get over there? Oh. Oh, wow, I'm a genius. I'm supposed to be good at direction. Ah, well. Just means by the time I get there, there'll be
Heading
action.
your way, team. Get ready.
I was kidding, okay?
Contact. Lock and load.
I need the damn mod caught on this. Where is
Where is that?
Oh, the reason we kept going probably was that apocalypse thing. Nope. How about all of the no? It's only gonna last about a minute or two longer. And there we go. Not good.
Secondary objective completed.
Going up he goes.
Instant revives are useful.
The wave is significantly diminished. Well done, team. Credits has been withdrawn. Supply drop is inbound.
Plus, it kind of kept them away from us for long enough, so it worked out in the end. Death fart, I'm gonna drop. Or not. Hey, sometimes I underestimate my own durability.
Next round is on me.
Platform up. Okay, come here.
Resupply appreciated.
Fly!
First aid supplies, very much appreciated.
Yes. Depositing minerals.
Access provided. Ollie, over here.
I got the deposit. Depositing. Well, look at this.
Is that everything here?
Over here by the marker point.
Just a driller going. I will say, this cave is probably high complexity. This is actually puzzling me for once. That or it's so frickin' simple that, that it's confusing me constantly. One of the two. I'm gonna go with it's actually complex for once.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Alright, whenever they're ready to slam that button.
Look over here. Boom, baby. One sentry gun ready to be built. You want some more?
That's how you do it. Drop pod is on the way.
So we're just gonna ignore the fact that I was the host and whatnot.
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning.
I'm
to Z.
actually stupid.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
So I was sitting there like, why are people waiting? You know they can hit the button, except that I'm the host. And it's kind of rude to hit the button when you're not the host. Or have permission to do so.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
You see, you do one thing that breaks the routine, and everything gets thrown on its head.
Initiating launch sequence. Deeper Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Lighting!
Retrieving escape pod.
Jesus, that's a high-level engineer and scout. Good stuff. Also, plenty of crappa to go home with. Nice to know that, nice to know my crappa storage is basically refilled.
Well done. You're getting closer to completing your assignment.
They want to stay around. I'm immediately gonna chime into doing the next one. Boop.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Red rock blasters for everyone. Sharpish.
Pay for everyone's red rock. Helps that it's the one of the cheapest brewskis, but you know, it's nice. Or there's gonna be spare red rock.
Get in my gut.
Okay. I'll just wait for this to cycle out to the new missions then. And just have 2 red rocks sitting for whoever the hell walks in. Alright, it should be about a minute. Oh, 13 seconds. Alright, so, Glacial Strata instead. Mactera Plague and Mineral Mania. Works for me.
Mission locked in. Powering up the drop pod.
I'll wait a second or two to see if anyone wants some of these free Red Rock Blasters. If not, hey, that's just a bunch of drinks that I get to have.
There you go. There is a lad. Shit. Radio. Want to keep the team somewhat balanced, so I'll switch back to being a scout for the time
Afraid
being.
of the dark? No need. You got me.
Cheers, Mike! I needed that.
Well, there's one more.
Yeah! Yeah!
Looks like he's gonna get his own red rock.
Could you please hurry up? We're leaving!
Wait, no, we're going to Glacial Strata.
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Action time!
Ow. Wow, this is an awkward load. Usually I'm the last one to load in, but we're all having trouble.
I'm too young to die.
I'm hungry!
Rock solid.
Alright, let's go.
I survived. Next round is on me.
So the driller's gonna have a good time, and I know I'm gonna have a good time because, you know, precision weapon on that Terry pain.
Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Over here by the marker point!
From A to D, skipping B and C. Gun needs assembly.
Mule operational. Well done.
That was a fast mule. Hello. I just saw like all of them pop out of nowhere. Holy crap. And my gun is not powerful enough yet to just outright drop one in a single hit. They try to hide the spawning. Doesn't always go the best. You have no goo to goop us with. Oh, Gunner's still getting bagged.
Go back to hell.
Goop-de-doop. I wonder if I should just stick to focusing then, because no matter what I do, it's going to take minimum 2 shots every time, so...
See here.
Ooh, batteries.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug!
Sentry gun needs a snare. Never felt better. Stop shooting me!
Target-rich environment? Holy crap, that's like 4 status effects at the same time. Good lord. It's clear the game was not designed for that.
I found some nitra. One sentry gun ready to kill.
That's called pulling your shot terribly. At least this thing carries a significant amount of ammo. Problem is, where do I take this battery pack? Yeah, I have the battery pack, just where do go?
Guys, are you ready? Look over here.
Ah, actually, this is kind of a clever way of getting this done.
Platform, everyone, can I get some attention?
Have a bullet in the
Something!
There's some fossils over there. I just need a platform or else I'm not getting them. Ah, he fell down. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so I can grab on the move again. I am now riding a loot bug. I don't think this is what was intended, but I'll make it work. Ow! Oh, no. Okay, good. I'm still trying to think of how the hell... Oh, yeah. Lights, right.
Lighting up!
I'm not a primary scout, okay? Please. Please, no bully. I like the teamwork I'm doing with the engineer, though. It feels good.
I made a platform. Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here. Platform.
Whoop. And up we go. Whoop.
all we gotta do is find the cargo crate, and I know we have both batteries by this point, so... Can't be that far, is the thing.
Find the nitro for ammo.
Did we find the... No. What was that pinging sound for?
Go!
Yoink.
Let's clear the back.
Well, one of our buddies is down, so we're gonna go pick him up.
I got it! Ready to use. Wow.
Thanks for silence.
He's good. That's still the most satisfying sound a gun has ever made.
Sentry gun needs assembling.
Fuel powering up. Good work.
I definitely see why people like playing Scout, though. Yeah, I'll just casually zip, you know, 25 meters across the map. Like it ain't even shit. Certainly makes him makes Scout the most team-unfriendly player in the game because he only works for himself with his mobility tool. But it works great.
Out of flares. Flares up.
Hi, Oppressor.
Like your mother dead.
I do need to be not so afraid about shooting wild with this
Fuel
thing,
is
though.
functional again. Great work.
This thing has plenty of ammo. I don't have to worry about it unless I get that one overclock that heavily commits this thing into being a sniper rifle.
Lights up.
Found some nitro.
I'm not terribly fussed about getting it. It's in a weird place. If Engineer throws a platform, I'll do it, but honestly, we should be more concerned with cargo crate. Also, why would you make the mini mule? It doesn't actually serve that much of a purpose. You can't fit minerals in there. Unless we're the only ones who get the big mule because we use the big thing.
Down the hatch.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Lighting.
It's gonna be in some dumb place, isn't it? Looks like the driller found it. And I'm stuck in a cavern. Whoops. Or I let go too soon and I hurt. And I think all that effort was spent getting the thing up there.
Let there be light. Light. That will create.
So that's one battery. Now we just need the other one. Should just be right here. Oh wait, no, I know where it is.
Gotta go fast. Ow!
There we go. Alrighty. We just gotta hammer this in place. Glyphid Trophy Hunter for the Engineer.
Oh yeah.
Eh. Honestly, I'm fine without doing fossils.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
I've been called back to the drop pod.
The mules are heading back.
Well, so, the gunner just aced the secondary objective, apparently.
Always deposits on the side of the drop pod.
Good God. No wonder why I couldn't find any fossils. Gunner had them all. Whoop.
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink. Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Yeah, resupply, please.
Ready to kill some more crates.
The health alone is worth it. Only reason I'm alive is Red Rock is great. Red Rock is life. Alright, let the guy finish his bunker.
Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
This is not a bunker.
Triangulation at 50%.
Sorry, Steve.
Triangulation at 75%. Almost there.
Even in the middle of combat, Steve deserves a pat. Duh.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by. Sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Is Beastmaster just absolute meta by this point? Because good god, it's powerful. It's not constant, last stand. But it's its own form of broke. Ah, yes, I can just recruit one of the enemy grunts of my at my discretion, whatever the hell I want.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Let there be light.
This is a weird way of doing bunker. Keep the place as well lit as I can. I'm starting to learn that habit, though. Damn, missed.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just did not get a good location for bunker. It's not like we're hurting for ammo, so flares aplenty.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Donk, 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 donk.
Pod reactor spooling up.
Yeah, I think I like this style of scout better, though I actually am a lot more fond of the assault rifle than I thought I would be.
Onboard mainframe booster.
Assault rifle scout is a lot more run and gun kind of orientation, while the Garand scout is much more position oriented.
Trajectory.
You gotta make sure you get the right place at the right time to do the best hits you can. Even then, you can either be more of a run and gun Garand scout, like DMR, or just go full sniper with it. Though I feel like you're kind of underusing the gun if you don't go full full sniper with it.
Ecom operational.
Lights up!
Hot thrusters.
I'm just firing like mad, and even then I'm still, you know, struggling to use up all my ammo.
Compound powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board and we're leaving with or without you.
There we go. Job's done. Either case, good job, everyone. Good, healthy amount of XP. I'll actually get through Scout at a reasonable click at this rate. Well, reasonable quotations.
Job done. Keep at it and you'll make it through.
Alrighty.
Next up is... Oh, we have the same objective.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
There is Slayer Stout.
I need a round of beers.
Slayer.
To the fallen. That's the stuff.
Quality beer
Much better.
bottled at the brewery. Yes, we all know Slayer Stout is a giant reference to 40K. It's glorious. The Seventh Dwarves Brewery. Let's see if we can get some.
Seriously? You want to bring
Instantly,
barrels with you?
instantly lowers the ambient temperature of everything in a medium-sized area. Will flash freeze most of Hoxie's wildlife, as well as any hapless DRG employees caught in the blast zone.
Hurry up! I ain't getting younger, you know.
Drop sequence initiated.
Oh, is he trying to get all the barrels? You know, I'll help him get all the barrels in. Why
You
not?
cannot bring barrels with you on missions, but I applaud your efforts.
That is the depressing moment of defeat. Whee! Shit.
Come on, you lazy bastards! We've got
Drop
to go.
sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelt.
But that is a moment of defeat, watching the barrel fling right out. That just sucks.
Please don't take the barrels into the launch bay.
I hate this damn planet!
Here we go again.
And here we go.
Check your gear and let's go!
I think you want to check before you hit the ground.
Collection time, team. These get eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, store them in Molly, and return. Simple.
Simple in theory, much more difficult to practice. Also, that is so many starch nuts and a barley bub right there. That's awesome.
Preserve your bullets!
Yeah, I can't reach up there, unfortunately. I could just try and scout my way up there, but that's a recipe for disaster. Bing. Bing.
I got the Praetorian! That will teach you!
Steve, you need to not run in front of my bullets. Those hurt you, okay? The drill will be very mad if I ended up killing you. And everyone else who takes Beast Tamer.
Zip!
Good God, I have so many starch nuts. Right, I have to actually light up the place. When I remember to do that, I actually start becoming a decent scout. Keyword is when I remember to do that.
Look over here!
I got the deposit.
All you, driller.
My call for Molly!
I, in the meantime, will suffer from gold acquisition syndrome. Hey, Digi's back. Shit.
Maxwell can't carry anymore!
Attention, you miner inbound.
Molly! Rock and stone! Move!
Well, dumping all that gold in. Bing. Oh, shotgun's actually more effective on a Praetorian than I thought it would be. Look, modern problems, modern solutions.
Guys, are you blind? Yeah! Over here!
I'm pretty sure they're both aware of it, but still, good.
on the way to join you.
That's a good fucking engineer. Elite tier engineer.
What the
And surprisingly, no gunner for the occasion. Honestly, a good combo with that high explosive. Just free some extra damage from the frozen, and the high explosive kind of, you know, kills everyone else. Try to light up the place to some degree, but this place is massive. I'm not gonna get all the lighting in place. Still, it works for the most part, and working for the most part is what we're shooting for here. Oh, that's the other battery pack. Problem is, how we're gonna get that up there? Short of, like, the driller doing this thing.
ready to be built?
Ah, yes, I'm familiar with that build time. And our driller seems to have dropped. That's not particularly good. I am actually surprisingly low on munitions.
Lighting!
Still got enough for the time being, but not a particularly high amount. So where'd the battery? Oh, they actually managed to toss the battery up there. I am actually shocked and appalled. Someone has a really strong arm.
Over here by the
Ollie!
marker
Over
point.
here!
Rock and stone forever.
Rock and stone!
We got the neon band for the driller cryo thrower. Okay.
Feel much better now.
Okay.
Light is up! Platform up! Attention! Let there be light!
These rocks seriously need to invest in something better.
Beware, I sneeze.
Contact. We got 4, wait, 6, no, 12. A lot of aliens heading your way.
You snooze, you lose.
Wait, did it fail to latch onto the wall? Huh.
Contact. Lock and load.
That's gonna require a lot of engineers. Thankfully, it looks like we have a lot of engineers set up and good to go. Oh god.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
So they kind of, you know, stood in front of the sentry guns instead of defending the point. Which, yeah, I probably should have paid better attention to that. That's also entirely valid.
Team, the wave is thinning out.
Glyph and Praetorian eliminated. Watch it!
Got him. So speaking of, I think I'm actually near bum out of ammo. Yeah, basically bum near out of ammo. Got a clip or two left, and that's it.
That was close. Thank you.
Ammo taken.
Ka-ching! It's some ammo.
Yeah, give me some sugar.
Oh, even the engineers are bum out. Which is exactly why he thought it'd be a great idea to go get another thing.
Everyone, can I get some attention? Lighting up! What?
Well, think again.
Donkey, come here!
Yeah, Digi, you might want to get some ammo or something. Nope, that's just not what you're doing, buddy.
Hell of a blimp heading your way, team. Get ready.
Well, let's hope. At least it's not double swarm.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Or did we just double swarm? That's also called whiffing shots. Badly. He's out. And I just melted the Praetorian. Gotta get used to that. Then again, most of the people who I'm rolling cryo grenade, or most people who roll cryo grenades roll with me and they know I don't have a flame weapon. And most guys usually use the cryo thrower outside the glacial strata, so oof.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it together.
That's Steve. I also seem to be being caught on fire. Yeah, when Digi is bum out of ammo, he gets the resupply. Well, gotta give the guy credit. He used literally everything he had before getting more.
Your time is up, creep! Damn, I'm out.
Something.
Is that just a busted one, or... Nah, this one looks fresh, so,
All eggs collected. Management will be pleased. The escape pod button is activated.
I'm taking some of the ammo. Yeah! Red sugar!
yeah, let's get him up. Up he goes. Digi, if you're trying to go for the achievement where you don't use, the team doesn't use a resupply, the problem is we already called in resupplies.
You secured yourself a
You
nice bonus.
can't get that.
Right now. Light is up! I need to be alright here. Right now. I need it
Yep, looks like we're good, so hitting that button.
Drop pod en route. Hang in there.
Flares up!
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Just in range.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
That's mean for everyone who can't just zip line up. Good God. Nice spike management. Oh, that's not good.
Fall back to the drop pod. Son of a bitch!
The mule has docked.
Okay, the door actually goes down pretty far, so that's actually kind of reasonable. Or they drilled up.
Pod departing
That
in
works.
T-minus 4 minutes. That's one for the books. Retrieving escape pod.
Return your bullets!
Alright, mission complete. Rightio, one more and that should be a promoted engineer. Yes, I'm promoting my engineer by means of training my scout. I don't know how this works.
You're almost through the promotion qualification. One drop to go before your final evaluation.
Okay.
Drop pod has cleared warm-up. Time to get to work, team.
Pots of gold, Lloyd!
He's not gonna pour out all four.
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Come on, guys! We're leaving!
Drop sequence initiating.
Alright, well I guess he's not as got to go as he says he gotta, but then on the other hand, he may have just been saying that, saying, you know, we gotta get out of here.
Weird way of saying it, but hey. And our last guy is a gunner. Nice, well-rounded team.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Has anyone seen my pig?
Here we go.
Get ready to rumble!
We've detected an area filled with quarks, and you get to bring them all back. Search for a blue shimmering light and extract the quark from within the walls. You sent in a specialized heavy lifter, and we're expecting heavy resistance. So the lift has been equipped with heavy armaments, but keep focused. It's about the goods.
I'm a bullet
Also, this is kind of a rough drop, but sentry guns should be upline in a minute. Well, online here in a minute, and that's a lot of power axes to his back. That's a bulk.
Oh, shite! Detonator! Repeat! Detonator!
Fucking menace. Oh, is that's Crassus.
I'm not scared of you!
Okay. He's not, but remember how I joked about that one time with the whole you'll never get a fucking bulk detonator and pots of gold? Yeah, we lose a lot of gold, but we have pots of gold. Where's the gold? That was a Crassus detonator. So where the fuck's the gold? I wasn't tripping balls, right? That was a Crassus detonator? Nah, that was Crassus, alright. Yay.
Ship line up.
I'll beat your record this time. Just watch me. Smooth.
Morale has tanked. It fucking mocked me. Not only did it mock me, it purposely screwed us.
Here we go. Depositing mineral.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
A mean drop, no gold out of that, and now immediately a horde. There is no dwarven god. Wait, no, yes there is. Armok, why do you hate me? Also, holy shit, that menace nearly took me out again. Ping.
I love this grappling hook.
Alright, I really need some of that sugar so I'm not dead man walking.
can get armor-piercing shells from this thing. Just use it as a door kicker.
Come and get me, you king!
A new miner is joining your team.
Don't get smushed by the new miner. Please help, Gunner. We are a little light on firepower. Alright, that's a thing of artwork. Just barrel that right on over. Perfect.
Friendlies! Friendlies!
Unfortunately, because I'm not a smart man, I still auto-defaulted my cryo grenades that I just got. Because they're like the shiny new toy. Guess that one's been mined out.
Are you blind? Look over here. Marker up.
Yep, I'm on that.
Take a disciplined whale piper!
Okay, let's not throw these underground and play this a little safer. Or we can just use the zip line. There's a zip line. Right, I took that very same zip line to get over here. Well, I can at least dump all this nitrate and just get the rest of it. Whoop. Seriously though, 25 meters is a hell of a range to use the zip line.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Might as well just bank these early. Ow. I imagine once you get the cooldown low enough for this thing, you can just become Spider-Man. I know there's like an upgrade or two left, so there could be room to, you know, even knock this thing's cooldown time even shorter. Though you probably have to sacrifice things like zipline range. But then again, if you can just zipline constantly, who cares about the range?
Combat positions, the swarm is here.
Watch where you're shooting, moron!
Come on. There. That's the presser right there. And there's a frost storm immediately. This is a bit of a messy situation. Nice micro stutters. Oh well. Look, it might be covered in enough chitin to reinforce a dwarven body armor, but it still can't be immune to fire. It's made of flesh. So, someone want to help me out? Thank you, Engineer, the best class in this game.
Next round is on me.
Oh, I saw some gold around here. Yes, there is indeed gold. There is a metric crap ton of gold. And we need to get on that. Can I not carry that? Okay.
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
Look, we have pots of gold. We're gonna take full advantage of pots of gold. It's criminal to not do otherwise. Besides, we need Hollow Knight anyway, so,
Objective completed. Launch controls are active and awaiting your input. Let's bring it home, team.
Wait, but Hollow Knight... But gold! I am on so much Dwarven Brew right now, and I want it all.
Inventory is full. That guy in mission control, he really has a cozy job. Whoosh.
There should seriously still be more gold veins on the map, though. We're not that short on gold again. Donk, donk.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Well, we got the Hollow Knight we needed. And someone fat fingered the button.
Einhad launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
Gold!
That's gold we're not getting. I legitimately can't carry anymore.
Back's full. Can't carry anymore.
Oh well, we're getting some money. But kind of low for pots of gold, honestly.
Watch it! Grabbing ammo. Red sugar.
We do not have any nitra. Nice. Damn it. But yes, I'm indeed enjoying the glory that is the Garand. Takes a little getting used to animation-wise, but otherwise, ping! Every time.
Your right hand is on the way. Drop pod inbound. has arrived. Clock is ticking. All up to you, team. Drop pod departing in T-minus.
Try to support our boys trying to get out of there. There is a lot of menaces out on the board right now. That's not okay. Look, I didn't expect that to work. Okay.
Eliminated.
Works.
Drop pod departing
Instant
in
revives
T-minus
are there
2
for a
minutes.
reason. So where the fuck did he drop the drop pod? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very not good right there. Fuck. Oh, you
Drop pod departing in
fucking...
T-minus 1 minute.
Where are we getting?
Put me down!
Fuck. Fuck off. Please fuck off. I got 30 seconds to... Jesus Christ.
Drop pod departing in 30 seconds.
Hate to be the last one in, but we need to get in here or mission fails for everyone.
Successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever. 10 seconds to take off.
No dwarf left behind. That's...
One. Heading for orbit.
That is why we left behind everyone who
Extraction
wasn't
commencing.
us.
Good work.
Sucks, but hey. At least we don't have to do this again. And there we go.
Miner. The promotion qualification assignment is complete, and management are satisfied with the results. Head to the character selection terminal to proceed.
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and stone!
It's all about securing the caves, you know.
I wish to promote. So here we go. What do I need to promote?
Oh,
Krappa,
yeah.
Enderpearl, and Bismer.
I am ready!
So, to promote, you have to pay up for room and board, wear and tear on gear, damaged properties, as well as whatever tab you built up in the bar. DRG is not a charity, after all. Why do I have to pay for wear and tear of gear in the room and board? That should be your gear, unless I get to keep the gear if I'm paying for it. Future corporations, man.
The fruits of my labor.
Silver one,
You're
boys.
doing yourself an important and valuable asset for Deep Rock Galactic. Management appreciates your contribution and grants you an honorable promotion. This is a very special moment reserved for the few. Take your time to bask in it. We salute you. Congratulations, Miner. Rock and Stone.
I feel all warm and fuzzy for making it to Silver 1.
I need some vacation.
In either case, I will be closing out for the evening. Have a good evening, lads. Hopefully everyone's been having a good night. This has been more of a comfy orientation, but hey. I'll get back on Pokemon on Wednesday. I've just not been sleeping the best, so by that time I should be fine. And then by Friday, I'll have my new CPU, so I'm going to spend my day making my computer's chutter, poke, and choke, sputter, and die. Because you bet your ass I'm going to stress test that thing. It's going to be so fucking good. In either case, peeling out. Bye-bye.